10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted Gull is. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably going to see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful
I had a feeling.
here.
You had a feeling you were going to win them both. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bro. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. And I was calling all of them, bro.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What is the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You get queens?
Yeah, I queens.
I don't want to take him more than that.
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it too, you're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is going to win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually going to win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the over pair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
I
wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Well, Chris is gonna call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brit River? Are there certain cards he's gonna bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card. Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. This is your country? I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa, and top pair with an open-ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for reason, decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I could.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop.
I gave him 1,600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the bear juice. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so lucky, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I'm already going to get right already.
Yeah, I am kind of tilted
No, I don't
from
play.
that flop.
Don't count
There's
those.
a spade on both.
Hey, if you get...
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky with the backdoor flush.
Krish makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made it straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally, something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh! He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's going to call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two wins. Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one. It's all going in.
Yeah, he is going to get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Every hand.
Kings loses to douchebag.
Every fucking hand. Every hand I lose. Sucker, you don't do one scramble this fucking set. Make it that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the cup, winning together and winning there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
Call.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts. Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is going to win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket 8? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head. The only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know, but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my god. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand. And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side bar.
And Eldar is going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it. He's going all in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips. They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's gonna fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
I think he's gonna say all in.
All in.
All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially, set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack 9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace-high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Wow. Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? Yeah. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out, who's going to get paid?
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here.
All right.
He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Wow, you bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a
6?
7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to Ludacris.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Ooh. Wow.
I can't bluff you, I don't know. You have it? Yeah.
Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have? We'll go twice.
We're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl.
No,
and he checks it back.
I told you, he had the donk lead there. Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously gonna check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him. Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value own raise here on the button.
Wow. Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Yeah, look at all of them.
Yeah, Dahl's gonna get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. My life is 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 bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Chat pros, bad regs, and bluffers in the chat. Hello, and welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We are live 5 nights a week, 5 o'clock Pacific time. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm RaverPoker. We have a wild game tonight, with a special guest arriving soon. 2550. Let's meet our players. I don't know how many versions of that hat Eli owns. The S hat. I don't know if it's one just lucky hat, or maybe he, has a closet with like 10 of them, but man, he always wears that S hat. And here's a guy who has a look, Barry, with his hood. What's the over-under on percentage of time hood up versus hood down? I'm thinking over 50% hood. We'll see. Johnny, recreational Robert Graham model. I guess you'd have to know who Robert Graham is to understand that. I don't. But I'll take it that he looks like Robert Graham. Casper, not a friendly ghost. We'll see if he's scared to play. One of my favorites, JT, degenerate gambler. I like to say action player. That's a nicer way to say that. But JT is absolutely fearless. He plays in games much bigger than this. So, and here's Nick Vertucci, the boss, co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions. He's been putting some work into the game. You guys may have noticed. Nick's making more moves. Nick's doing things. He's always improving as a player. And you know what? He's one of the winningest players on HCL, actually, historically. We don't have exact stats for that, but we were looking at some numbers a while ago, and we said, wow, he really does win quite often. Take a look at the starting chip count, sorry. Nick, 35,000, almost twice as much as anyone else.
Oh, he's just a player today. Thank you, Tita. Thank you, dear. Here. Ooh, gotta give you $1. Buy yourself something nice with that $1.
I'm in the way you play.
He's 20,000 behind.
Can you give me 1 second here, my lady?
So we have 8 players, is that what it is?
We play same.
That's good. I like that. So we're playing 25-50?
25-50 with a 50 big blind ante.
Got it.
Call.
Would you like chips?
Yeah,
And so here we have a 3-way hand, our first hand of the night.
Any purple?
Yes, please.
Let's see if this is an omen for action to come.
3 players.
Give me back whatever you want. 2,500.
Check.
Pretty good flop for Johnny. Flops top. JT has a gutter And a backdoor nut flush draw. But he lets it go.
Can you break one when you get time, please? Thank you.
Does anybody else have a first-hand superstition? I kind of do. I mean, I do. I'm selling it short. I'm not superstitious, but for some reason, I just am about the first hand of a session. I just,
Yeah, I was thinking about you.
you know, if it's a spot where I could or I couldn't get involved, I just don't do
You're
it.
still alive after all that.
I've had some memorable disasters on the first hand of a session,
I mean, our secondary is.
and there's just something in my head.
Yeah.
Worse
Well,
than
It's like, don't do that thing.
what am I, love?
First act.
Oh,
50.
okay. I call 50.
Call 50.
Yeah.
Call. Yes, it is.
Well, you made it out alive. So that's good.
That is what it is.
Going into what, Cincy?
No, staying home.
I mean, Cincy coming into you, yeah. Of course.
4 players.
All night. It's the young American.
200. Call. How's up now?
Yellow. Thank you. Take time.
300.
Are you cool with that? Like, do you need him for anything, Lauren?
Raise. 900.
Do you need those for anything? You all right? Okay.
900 now.
Barry just lets it go.
You bet, buddy. My pleasure.
Maybe not everyone has a superstition like that on the first hand, but I think a majority of poker players, they take a little bit to get kind of warmed up when you sit down at a table, especially when you're sitting down at a fully fresh table, as this is. No one's been playing any hands. They're all kind of sitting down together.
You banked one and missed one?
Maybe later in the session, Barry continues there.
Huh?
You have to change that golden rule. The golden goal.
What do you mean?
Like the first person to score a goal. Oh, the overtime? Oh,
No, it's first person to score a touchdown.
Yeah.
So if you get the flip, you're 70% chance to win the game. Oh my God.
Hence why they should change the rules, because if you're 75% chance to win the game, it's fucked up. You know, especially in such a, well, every game's important.
Yeah,
It's
and it's a playoff.
Yeah. Me? Yeah.
$300. USDA cash?
Besides
I checked Dark.
Donkey Kong, who else is coming? Can't
Chris
remember.
and Victor.
Oh, Victor, that's right.
400.
$700 I'm giving you already.
So Johnny and JT have the exact same hand here.
Oh, so I'm that
Where'd he
irrelevant,
sneak
huh?
out? Where'd he sneak out? Where'd he sneak in there?
And there's no backdoor anything for a flush draw or anything like that that could change anything.
I checked you, JT.
So it's just going to come down to if both players can stay in the hand or not. JT likes to bet. I guess he's targeting a smaller queen here. There's really no draws. River's another brick.
Check you, JT.
Check's good.
Yeah, it just goes check, check.
Me too.
Queen Jack.
I'm suited though.
Okay.
Barry, this is the other set.
And could I have suited, you know?
Oh, Dita, same company, right?
Yeah. A little different. They're obviously prescriptions, so you ain't gonna
Yeah,
see it.
I can't. I can ask me what's gonna happen tomorrow.
They look good though.
These are dope.
They look good on you. Yeah.
These are lighter than the other
Yeah,
ones.
and they're more comfortable. I don't know why, but they just fit so much more, more. Right here is like more comfortable in my
Those
nose.
are dope. I like those.
Yeah.
Are they prescription and all, or just
Yeah, I had them change the prescription.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What am I?
25.
Oh, 25.
200.
Fold.
Alrighty, let's see what happens. Here again.
Thank you. Thank you. How's that now?
I checked mine already.
Snap told
me. Yeah.
175.
Alrighty, let's see what happens.
So JT has whiffed this flop. He makes a small bet, and Barry raises him before his chips even hit the table. Barry had raising chips the instant that he saw JT betting, and it was a small raise. He didn't really get to think about the size, just did it so fast. Now he's leading out at JT, who has a queen. So he's going to continue. How much value can Barry get here? He goes very small. What was that, 500?
Good bet.
It just gets
Just the king.
called.
That's good.
Thank you, baby. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'm glad I didn't get
You caught up in that shit, huh?
defend my big blind man because I was a hit king.
Oh, yeah, King 5, right?
No, 4.
King 4. Yeah, you definitely should have played King 4.
Nope, I can't. I was like, God dang, I hit top pair again.
My luck would have been a 4 on the river, trust me.
Well, it didn't. We got to see it. I was wondering.
No, if you would have been in there, it would have been a 4.
No, Barry. You owned me last time, remember?
I didn't do bad. I know whose turn it is, lady. This girl's always rushing me, man. Every time, even when we go to dinner, man, we were at dinner last night, and she was like, Big Daddy, I don't want to eat no pasta. Lauren wouldn't go to dinner with me if I paid her $1,000.
I disagree with that.
Lauren, would you go to dinner with me for $200?
You don't have to give me any money to go to dinner.
Oh, shit, no.
I'm a good wingman.
Barry's spitting game.
I'm wingman you because I took
Lauren
the
said
bet.
that it wouldn't cost him anything if you guys could hear that.
I agree. 100?
Oh my gosh.
Or I think about it.
200.
Nick.
Call 200.
50% of that's mine. You can't just be giving it away. Shit, I brought you. It used to be 75%, and I upped it, and now you're pulling this. Jeez.
Pretty good flop for sevens. Flop all undercards and a straight draw. The card shouldn't really scare Eli too much.
450. Call 450.
And once again, Barry is moving so fast. And I think that says a lot about the strength of his hand when he's calling that fast. Oh, and look at this. Eli hits the second nuts on the river.
14.
And so Barry would be turning his hand into an absolute bluff catcher here. He knows he obviously beats nothing, but Eli would bet for value here. You'd have to put Eli specifically on a missed heart draw because most of the straights got there. He just gives it up.
I'm a young American, young American.
Ask Tita, is my water over there?
Can you have Tita come too? 1200? Very neat.
And this is what's dangerous when JT wakes up with a big hand, because these guys have all played with JT at this point. They all know that JT is hyper aggressive, bet, 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 bet. Fortunately, doesn't find it. And as JT, that's got to be so frustrating. You have a big hand like that, you do your 3-bet just like you would with 5 deuce or whatever, and then get no action.
I had jacks. Good foe. 2 red jacks.
I don't even think anyone would believe him.
I like him. You didn't want to call.
You had to reverse?
You didn't want to call. No. I didn't say that. I might have. I know that.
2 unders.
I was saying you just didn't want to call.
Yeah, I
think
did not.
you wanted to call.
First,
Yeah,
right?
no, out of position, no.
I call. I call.
So Eli was the raiser, and he is totally with this board. He has backdoor clubs, some backdoor straight possibilities, but Johnny only has 1 overcard to his 7s. So he continues.
Sorry, thank you. Check. Check 300, 3, and
Just
check.
playing it slow. It looks like Eli checked.
Check, 3, bet 1100.
He did. The graphic said bet.
Hey, you guys want a branded mask, a little more comfortable than those? Yeah. Would you want one? I would. Would you take one? You want one?
Oh, no, he
I know
did
yours
bet.
is good. I'll have those by tomorrow with the logo. On the side. Yeah, yeah.
I want one of those.
On the side, yeah. So you can bring
I need one of the Big John masks.
I'm gonna get you one of these too. But in the meantime, you want a better one than that?
No, I have one. I tried it. I didn't like it. I mean, I need to work on it. I took the things off of it.
Did you take those rubber things off?
Yeah, I did.
Is it more comfortable, Nick?
It might be. So, I think it's personal preference.
I thought it's way more comfortable.
It's always
Okay.
more comfortable when you take the rubber off.
Take the rubber off.
You have to take the rubber off.
You have to take the
Now-
rubber.
No, but on the ends,
You may catch something.
You have to.
the adjustable piece. Oh, I don't know why I gave you
It's
three.
either gonna
Keep
be-
it, but
it's either
the
gonna be
adjustable piece on the end,
COVID
it makes it bigger if you
or
pull it
herpes.
off.
Okay. That was tiny.
Oh.
Like we teed that up for
But
you.
I'm gonna
guys.
have these tomorrow, so if we play again,
They
it'll be
teed that
these
up
with
for
the
you.
logo. These are the nuts.
Those are mine. Leave them.
These are the nuts. You don't like the
Oh, put it in there.
hard for you. It doesn't comfortable for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Don't say the first one.
Okay.
Here, take this thing.
I'll get you one tomorrow.
Yeah,
Probably want that gone too. Here.
Sorry, guys.
Louis.
Oh, can I have
Better,
I-
right?
I
Because it's so
collect
big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I
buddy.
collect plastic.
I just gotta tighten it up.
Huh. Just a tad bit.
It's so big.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she told me. That exact same thing.
That's
Now
what
it's
she said.
Eli's
Yeah,
turn
that's
for
what she said.
jacks.
You're gonna wear it over
Makes a
that one?
small 3-bet, just 3x.
I got you.
Johnny's going to set mine.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Better? Yeah. I thought it's weird that it's not better. Maybe that one's good or something.
Is the Eli button? Okay.
Nobody likes this flop.
This one doesn't have the rubber, the thing on it.
Just seems like
You like
every
it better
time
on
you
it?
get jacks or
doesn't have it on
10s
it.
and you bet,
No, it doesn't.
you get an
Oh, you can
overcard.
adjust it.
Huh?
Take that one.
Okay.
Yeah, and adjust it. It should have it. Does yours have it? The little rubber
Yeah, I
piece?
do.
Yeah. That's weird.
Well, that makes Eli feel a lot better. It's a lot less likely anyone has a queen now. It's Johnny who bets. I think Eli's just going to call basically anything he bets here. I think Johnny knows his 5s are no good now. There's very few hands that he can beat. So is he going to turn his hand into a bluff?
Have one, Casper?
No, he just checks. And
Yep.
if you're Eli, Well, he does make a value bet. This is a good bet. I was just going to say, most poker players are just going to check there. But he's so right that you need to get value. These are those spots where you just... And he makes a nice size. Maybe it's a little bit big for fives to call. But maybe that's what makes it enticing. I think this is a fantastic bet. You don't see enough betting on the river in mid-stakes Hold'em games.
If you ever play anywhere else, make sure you wear it.
People love to check back. Okay, he lets it go, but still, great bet.
A good fold, Eli.
I think he makes it 1,500.
I had 2 pair.
All right, good.
Or even maybe, yeah, 1,500. I think he's calling.
You'd be surprised how big they were.
Okay, yes. I had 2 pairs. Yeah.
I had at least a pair of queens.
Oh, you lied. You said you had 2 pairs.
I did, but at least
Come on now.
my highest pair was at least the queens.
Oh, was it?
I couldn't beat the board.
Huh?
I couldn't beat the queens.
You lied.
No, I had 2 jacks. I wouldn't lie.
Oh, jacks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, I got it.
Laura. I just realized I started with 85, but I don't know if it makes a difference. I had told him 75, but it was 85. I just realized.
Go.
Somehow this flop just misses everyone. Feels like someone had to hit something, and there it is. So Nick has a king, and Eli has a flush draw. He's going to bet it, but he only bets about, it looks like a third pot. So Nick's just going to call. And now Nick is in a great position to catch a bluff, but he's not going to have to because Eli hits the backdoor flush. This is a spot where you could bet over pot. So chooses 1,500.
I hate that river.
You do hate that river, Nick. He's right. The thing is, this was really a pretty dry board. Sure, there's backdoor diamonds, but that's it. You know, it's hard to find a bluff, so he just gives him the chips.
Yeah, Negrano. Yeah.
It's so nice of you. Such a great host.
Yeah, I'm like that. Should have folded that.
Always right, though, in the speech play. The speech
Always
play
right,
is
right?
always right.
Every time. I mean, what does that say?
I had a big king. I don't know what to do.
No,
I don't know what to do.
King, queen, or king, jack, obviously.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah.
So, but I probably should have folded. Didn't like it.
You probably could have got him off the hand on the back.
Yeah, not on the river.
Not him.
Not him, not on the river. On the turn was my only.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, my turn was. I almost thought about it. Oh well. Thought about it. Yeah, nothing changes either pre, because he likes that hand. He's gonna call a raise, I think. Or he raised if I re-raise.
How about the nut flush draw for Johnny? Casper with a little pair and a gutter wants to find an offsuit deuce. Whoa, there it is. I didn't know it was that easy. Offsuit deuce. Fortunately, Johnny doesn't have anything. Rivered into a secret nuts. Your opponent just has nothing. That's poker.
I had the nuts. I had king, queen, and clubs. You had 4-5. I had 4-4. 4-5 before. Nice.
I do not want to root against your Chiefs. I'm just saying, because that quarterback, it's such a great story to see he didn't even been in a playoff in 30 years. It'd be kind of cool to see it, you know? I don't want to.
Yeah. No.
You know what I mean, though?
Plus, he was a monster, bro. That
I mean,
kid-
KC's a way bigger draw, TV-wise, everything,
Yeah.
you know, but.
Yeah. That kid was nice, though, man. That boy, jeez, he's scary.
Yeah.
He's freaking scary, bro.
300.
Oh, man, are you freaking kidding me?
The good ones?
Barely, I guess. Always Lauren. So after the stream, I brought that. I don't know if you saw me not punting, but I was running bad. Whatever. I did okay play-wise, but. And then I said I'm gonna turn this $1,700 into the 30,000 that I was stuck.
Yeah.
I turned it into 27,000. I turned $1,700 into 27,500.
I could never do that.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
100%.
I could never. That is crazy. I could never do that.
And then I lost it all on one hand to zero.
You son of a bitch. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No,
I
you
swear to
didn't.
God.
Dang it, that's not.
Pocket nines. Flop came 9 deuce 3.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck do you have?
9 deuce of spades.
Nice.
And 3 of clubs.
You don't break
Nine
it.
pocket nines.
You don't break it.
Bet, raise, re-raise, call. 5 on the turn, shove, call, queen on the river. He turns over ace 4 ups. All that hard work.
How gross. How gross.
That was a good day, though. It was fun.
That's why we show back up, isn't it?
It was fun, though.
That's why we show up.
It's probably my funnest day here playing poker so far. I mean, I can't believe I'm saying I had fun to losing 60K.
You lost 60
total.
that night?
No, I lost 30, but I lost 30 twice.
300.
All right.
This will probably be.
3 players.
We'll see what happens. I checked darts.
You checked already. Check.
So all 3 players have flopped their 6.
I think I can bet 800 on this one.
How interesting is that?
Yeah, I know, right?
I know we have the 2 suited 8-6s.
You did, but I ain't getting knuckles. Everybody else is getting knuckles. I'm not afraid.
What's up, brother? How you doing, Casper?
Is that Luda?
Hello, young man.
In a regular t-shirt. Where's the V-neck, Luda?
They're in the box back there.
Don't even know who you are anymore.
Yeah, it's right there.
Thought that was like his whole
I'll do
thing.
anything you tell me to do. Or at least I'll try it once.
Uh-uh. Yep. Thank you.
I know what that means.
No, I don't.
You said not this time, Barry.
Yeah, man. I don't always mean that.
So meanwhile, we have the Nick Vertucci special where he flops top pair and the other guy bets into him.
Call 400.
And that card actually gives Johnny outs to a 5. So he just checks, wants to see a free 5. Doesn't find it. But, you know, the ace may be a good bluffing card. He'd have to bet big, though. have to bet big. How big does he go? He goes 1,100. From Nick's point of view, it probably looks like he has a lot of ace highs that check the turn.
I mean, you were late today, and I still think you're going to be higher than it.
Suited ace of clubs might play that way. An ace that gave a combo draw.
I just wanted to make sure these guys were done.
Of course, Jack Queen got there.
And I don't want to fucking interrupt anything with any action or anything.
And he does let it go. He does let it go. Nice play, Johnny.
You guys all get it out of your system, or should we round table maybe? Like, you ever play Pass the Onion, where you just get your feelings out if you're holding the onion?
Way too much therapy, bro. Somebody's
let's play Pass the Onion. I got a few things to fucking.
You want to cry about?
Wait, so Barry, we're good, right? If I ever get lower than Nick's VPIP, I get 1,000 free roll.
So it's just a free roll? Like,
Yeah.
What do I get?
Nothing.
Oh, shit, no.
No. I've decided for myself.
Luda's making a bet that if he ever has a lower VPIP than Vertucci,
I'll give you 1,000 free roll. Thank you. All right, so we're just all balanced. Fucking proud of his VPIP.
When
He's
pigs
fucking
fly.
knocking off 6 figures in a fucking 5-5 ending game.
5-bedroom house in Texas.
All right.
Yeah.
We got 2 free rolls going.
Yeah, you got 2 free rolls.
That's good.
and JT has jacks again.
Nick will make sure he only has 99
Barry has
counters
the
and never
nut
pay the
flush
free roll.
draw. And I think when you have his hand, yeah, you need to size up.
I'll just negotiate
So he
with Barry.
does. That's almost
Get
pot.
yourself a face mask, you dumb shit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're heads up to a turn. Barry's looking for a heart. A straightening card. The straight
That's more comfortable than the one you're wearing.
isn't
but
super
the ones
likely
I'll have
here.
Tomorrow are more comfortable than that one. It's these with the logo on the side.
I'll wear one of them.
Both players
Yeah, I'll give you one of those too. Why not? You're good for the game.
probably a little confused about how the other one's hand looks.
We gotta go into a Cold War. I gotta start stocking up on my ammo.
Oh, there's the
You might not
ace.
play a lot of hands, but my favorite thing is just watching you.
And Barry checks, and I think as JT, now this becomes a check. A dry river you could bet out, but yeah, he just checks.
2 pair.
Huh?
That's gotta be a record.
It has to be a record.
That's frustrating as JT.
Oh, for sure it's a record. 100%.
I mean, here for sure. I mean, I don't
No,
know
everywhere on the planet. Okay? It's fucking universal.
What is that?
Then he's the only one to win 6 figures, lose 6 figures in a 5-5 game.
Oh, my God. Are you good? Today's the day? Now, we're starting early?
Well, I mean, I wasn't saying shit. My territory got striked. I got fucking hit with a shell.
Right in the middle of church.
Yeah, I got fucking. You
Right in
guys,
the middle of church.
you popped a bomb in the civilian area. You know what I mean? It's fucking on.
Oh, it's so good.
Here's the best part. He's right over there to Nick's right.
It doesn't matter. I just adjust with this guy. It's easy. Take king, queen, diamonds, and just fucking play it. Out of position.
900
Oh.
What don't you want to touch, Chris? I don't know.
A woman.
Oh my God.
The guy's got jokes, man. You can't say he's not funny.
Fucking woke up the sleeping giant, bitch.
Can't say he's not funny.
Did I see that right? Did Casper fold ace queen to a 3-bet?
It's your mask.
That's interesting. Maybe he doesn't fully know the degeneracy of the players around him. Because if he did,
20 minutes. when
He'd
you're
understand
fucking on the spectrum.
that ace queen could be in a position like this where he has both of the other hands dominated.
So he has to keep telling jokes.
We should all fucking, hey, good job. You got your mask on.
Johnny was the 3-better with queen jack off.
Party.
Got ace queen to fold, and then got 4-bet by JT with king queen suited.
Can you chop
I'm right
one
in the middle
of
of
this?
YouTube ding dongs today. This is gonna be interesting.
I'm middle of who?
I mean, position-wise.
No, you're behind us. You're a good spot. Just get rid of it once we start doing crazy shit.
I see.
Or capitalize when you got those bombers.
Or make some money.
When you got number 1.
Nice hand, JT. Thank you.
Who else are we waiting on?
Victor.
What if I get a VPIP of 0 tonight? That'd be pretty insane. Huh? That'd be a record too.
Maybe you should just try to win. And fucking figure that out first and then worry about a VPIP.
Scratch a victory?
Dude, if I ever tried to win, you'd be fucking dead, dude. You're lucky I won that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Really got a chance.
What do you got, like a 503B or something, and you just write this shit off? Or what? You don't even know what that is.
You don't even know if I ever tried to win.
You don't even know what that is.
If I ever tried to win, you're drawing dead.
Yeah. I'm already stuck, Chris. At least 2,500.
I was gonna feel like coming today, but I was like, yeah, if I can come needle Nick, it's like it's worth it. Oh, thanks.
The only reason why you can.
Take a look at the cumulative winnings so far. Eli, already up over 5,000. Gerry, over 3,000.
100 straddle C3, they're doing the rounds.
I would never suggest it if I didn't go first.
JT and Nick were the big losers so far, but only down a few thousand.
Maybe not never, but
Got a long way to go.
That's fair either
Less
way.
than an hour into the show. We're live for the next
I'm gonna go to the
4.5 hours.
I'll be back.
Oh, that's good.
Give him $50 if you can put it in the box, right?
But not.
You can even bounce it off.
No, I meant like I can't just.
Right. No, you can't just do his thing.
I just want to clarify all these. Raise 1,600. Yes, that's correct.
And look at this. Welcome to the table, Luda. Some dimes. And Luda's a player like JT, who, when they get a hand like this, they're going to get action more likely. Well, maybe not from Casper. He folded ace-queen to a 3-bet, so you know he's folding ace-6. Just gets a bunch of
Your mind is
folds.
so polluted.
It is, sir.
All those stand-ups.
But when players like that actually get a hand, that's why that playstyle can be so effective.
Baby, you nasty.
Because no one's going to believe you.
You nasty.
That's my favorite line of Barry.
That's why you'll see Luda has crazy swings of nights, right? It's a high variance playstyle that he uses to navigate these live games. Just never takes his foot off the gas. Becomes the table captain as soon as he sits
Oh
down.
my gosh.
It's definitely the most fun style of poker to play.
Just wild out,
It's hard
huh?
to make
Yeah,
profitable
raw dog,
over a
raw
long
dog.
period of time,
You're gonna
though.
need this.
and it ain't for stepping on no rusty nail either.
Yeah, there's no nails. It's all carpeting.
Oh. This guy is disgusting.
I just wanted to come here and be quiet and relax, but you guys got my brain working now.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Johnny, 2-pair. JT, top pair, second kicker.
You even look more Asian with a mask on. It's so weird.
Oh my God.
He does.
JT just calls.
All you can see is your eyes.
That spade is going to slow things down a little bit, even though JT has the second nut flush draw. The relative strength there. He's doing a spade check there.
I do.
When you see someone do that and there's 3 to a suit that come, oh wow. did not even notice that spade was an 8. That spade was an 8. So Johnny has a house, and JT has rivered 2 pair. Is he going to raise here? Don't do it, JT. This is really lucky in the end that you got off for only 1,300 here. Yeah.
3,500.
Big mistake, JT. Looked like he had calling chips. Now this is Hollywooding by Johnny. He has the effective nuts. Based on the way this action went, there's no queens. Kings, super unlikely.
What are you doing, JT?
What you got?
I don't think you have shit.
See, I joked about going to the bathroom. On my
Johnny's
trap.
just thinking, how much can I get out of him? And he thinks all in.
All in.
Now he's back. There goes that theory.
It's hard to find a bluff that Johnny could have here. It's really hard to find a bluff that makes it here.
Gun cover?
Bets out, and then re-raises, because as JT, you only beat a bluff. You're losing to all 8s. You're losing, obviously, to flushes.
11,
And
12.
do you think Ace King would be doing this? No. So your hand is a pure bluff catcher. So I guess, you know, you could say Johnny could have the ace of spades, right? That's it. We have the ace of spades, and then is turning it into a big bluff here. Yeah, I just don't see it.
Nice hand.
Yeah, so let's ask Lori just knew if I'm right, because I'm not.
I knew too. I was trying to set the record.
What I do, I would know what you do. So he shoved.
Man, you don't gotta be so nice to me. I thought you should just been like, I was looking at my chops. I wish I had to see.
So he had 6 here, and then he had 33 and some change here.
I feel bad if I started something.
Why did you not?
Yeah.
6?
That's. I feel like that's some more
I was taught
competitive.
not to affect the
you
game
know.
in any way unless the player asks.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's some players that get really. They get
Their eliminator asks, would a min raise get paid?
That's what I told him, but
I don't think so. The more I think about it, the more I feel as if any raise there by Johnny effectively looks the same. Any size raise. I guess you could make an argument that with the ace of spades, there's this cheap raise option where he could min raise also to get away with a cheap bluff, right? But
could he have said pull in the 6?
any raise there to me feels
Yeah, if he said that and he didn't say, and he didn't,
so polarized.
What if he said that and he's objected?
Effectively just the nuts.
I mean,
So I don't know. I don't know that any size raise was ever getting called there.
Then you have to do it.
Yeah. Oh. Neither of us says it. The dealer can help you count all if you ask. Yeah. Right?
Deal me in, please.
You got it.
Magic, can you do it
And you
different,
may
though?
know
Magic would have pulled it in and told you what was remaining.
I think he was going to
Magic
say
would have
something.
pulled 33
Robert,
That's automatic.
yeah, when someone says how much you
everything.
have,
Would it have made a difference?
sometimes other players go,
I mean, I don't know.
you've got
It
about
doesn't matter to me.
15K, you're not supposed to do that. Because sometimes the
Good for?
player's asking
For you or
for
for me?
reaction to get
For
a
me?
talk, and the only person that could do it is if they have to ask.
I had a good hand.
But it happens all the time. I even do it.
I'm not good
without
enough
thinking,
for your show.
but you're not
This was
supposed
probably
to.
no good. If you were thinking, it wasn't good. If you were thinking,
Yeah,
it wasn't
okay, then I'm no good. Quads again, Johnny?
No.
Quads life?
No. I wanted to say, have you ever seen a guy call me the king high for 14K? 12K or 14K? 14K?
Well, some idiot.
I think it's he called me the king high at 14K. I paused. Did you see that, Ian? Yeah, I paused and he called me a king high. That's 14K. That's kind of reputation I have here. You know?
Oh, that's fine.
What the fuck?
I mean, he thought he
Can't
had.
look at you the same
he thought
anymore.
you were-
Damn,
He
Eli,
called
I
two
wanted
cards.
to do that.
He goes, you have to have 8-9.
How's
There's
mine?
no way
Oh,
any
you were
could
gonna
beat
do
was
that?
8-9.
I was.
Because I could have 8 high.
I couldn't do it without erasing the
There was
button.
no ace in the board.
Oh.
I could have went my heart with ace. Great call.
I had a good squeeze here. 7 deuce off.
It's a great hand. That's wrong.
I know.
All right, Eli. I'm back in the focus. Even.
That was the best.
That was the best. Oh.
And we got liftoff.
Nick almost threw at me there again. Shit.
Yeah. Difference is he would have 4-bet if it was me. He can't help himself. It's like a tick.
Oh my God. I knew I was gonna come to work tonight and get some laughs. I'm literally calling it work tonight.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no. Turn. River. That's like your kryptonite. For some reason, that's just funny to you. That's the only reason I do it. I make it. I made it.
Armenian Mike.
No, Ron.
Oh, it was really Ron.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know why. I love Ron. I just love fucking doing that. Hope he doesn't care. If you care, text me. I will stop. Text me.
300.
All right, I'm back in the zone. I'm gonna try to get you.
I love when he's in his own. Six-figure zone. It's called the fun zone.
And so here we have a situation where Luda has correctly identified that he has an ace, but his opponents have nothing. He's checked through. He's going to try to find some small value here. It might induce a raise. And it does. It does induce a raise.
Smells like deuces or something, but whatever. I don't want these whites anyways.
And Luda follows through, makes the call. Nice job. That has to be a part of your plan when you're Luda and you've under-repped your hand. You make a small bet like that on the river. You know it, especially against these guys. A lot of the time it's going to induce a raise.
Tricky, man. I'm in the zone, like I said.
Shit.
Fun zone.
Fun zone. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah. It's gonna be yours.
Yes,
regardless.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I agree.
It's actually one of my favorite moves in the right spot. You know, you have to look for the right spot. It has to be a situation where your medium strength hand beats all the misdraws. You get to the river, and then you make a small bet. And especially against like a bad reg or someone who, you know,
Crazy, right? It's a gift.
you know they're likely to think they're Phil Hellmuth and make moves. You make this really small bet on the river, and they will just blast off. I'm telling you. They will just blast off because they don't want to fold to this little bet. They feel like embarrassed that they're going to fold to it. And so Eli has caught 2 pair here. Casper has top pair. And suddenly you're putting a lot of money into this pot as Casper, and you're wondering, how did I get here? Why am I here with ace-5 off? And I'm putting in like 15% of my stack, and nothing feels right. But it does now. Makes a better 2-pair on the river. And Eli's got to think he's good here. How can you not think you're good? The way this hand is... Oh, wow, he just checks. Nice check back by Eli. That was some good game sense there. Eli was watching Casper. I think he could tell that Casper was excited about that card, checked. Just, I mean, really, he just didn't even think about betting.
Thank you.
Here comes the toothpaste. More toothpaste. Oh, 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 oh. Lauren. Sorry.
Nice try, guys.
And so this pot's pretty big because Luda 3-bet, got called by Eli. Eli has top pair and has under-repped his top pair. And I bet you as Luda, you probably feel like Eli's not checking back a lot of kings there, right? And so you can put a little pressure on here and take down the pot a lot. But Eli does have a king in his check back range here, and I like that. So even though the heart comes, it goes bet and call. Luda strongly suspects ace high is no good, but he's just going to check. Eli bets about a third pot. A little more than a third pot. We've seen Luda make a lot of calls that are much weaker than this. I've seen him make calls with king high, with queen high. But this one induces a raise. Wow. I don't know if that was Luda's plan or if he just kind of went with it after Eli bet so small. And I think this is kind of similar to the other situation I was describing earlier. It's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. This wouldn't be the best board to do this move on. You don't like it. You have to think that Luda's getting here with pure air, which he is. And great call by Eli. Great call. Eli is playing solid poker. Eli is in the zone tonight.
That's good, right? Listen. Damn, you got me back for more, huh?
You'd have the NBA Jam announcer. He's heating up. Not quite on fire yet, but he's heating up.
Eli, that's what they call him, ladies and gentlemen. He ain't never scared.
But it's Luda who is on one today.
Cool. I should have flush full house there. Huh? Flush full house. I should have so many good hands there.
Production loves to rub it in with these guys.
Nice call, nice call.
Ice black. Or you guys.
I'm straddling?
Yeah, I guess we'll continue the 100. Yeah. Chris is stuck
Very
now, so
straddling.
we're going to continue the 100.
Oh, you guys have a Starbucks one? Yeah.
Is there straddle on again?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect timing, Nick.
Okay, I'll double straddle or
900.
And look at this. Luda gets queens right after that. It's a dream scenario for Luda. Everyone thinks you're tilting. You just paid off this huge pot. You flop top set. And your opponent has the nut flush. How do they not end up all in here?
Story of his life.
Oh boy.
It was a don't call. Don't call. Perfect. Even better.
1275.
I like playing this super fast as Johnny.
Looks like I got Dumb and Dumber on my right.
No, dumb and dumbest.
And he is going to play it fast. When you flop the nut flush, just play it fast. Much rather go wrong
13, right?
being a little too aggressive.
Okay.
Because it ends up being a vulnerable hand. And it's hard to get value on later streets. And on the flop, you'll get a set to go crazy against you, which is exactly what's going to happen here. I don't know how Luda does not end up all in right now. Let's see what happens. Just a call. He needs the board to pair. Well, that's going to make things a lot easier. Luda thinks that's a terrible card for him, but it's actually a great card because now he's not going to lose his stack. Loses to the 4 of spades now. Johnny doesn't even need the ace.
What a fucking run out. Any spade wins, Johnny.
Yeah, see, he thinks that 3 was terrible for him, but it actually is going to save his whole stack.
All right, whatever. Time to get rid of these whites.
The guy raised you on the monotone flop, and then another spade came, Luda.
You are so lucky, man. You are so lucky.
Flush beats a set.
Oh, I saved money. Wow, I saved so much money.
Yeah, 3 spades.
You did save money.
Wow. We would get, yeah, we get it all in. Wow, I almost just ripped the flop. I'm only running once tonight too, guys. So,
Chris is going once, guys.
You win it all. Wow, I was so mad. I didn't know I saved so much money. Wow. Wow.
I thought you were shipping me on the flop. I thought you were shipping me on the flop.
I was.
Oh, I thought he was going to ship me on the flop. He was going to ship me on the flop.
I thought you were full of shit, though.
I know you thought I was full of
my
shit.
God.
I normally am.
Yeah. I played it so good. Adding on.
I go all in there, you call?
Huh?
Maybe I should all in.
No, because it was a cooler, so I'm happy. Yeah. I'm really happy that I only called the flop. Yeah. I'm really happy. Adding on.
Insane.
I'm adding on 20, Lauren.
No, I just put the end.
Nice hand.
What do you mean, nice hand?
Nice hand.
Nice hand to you.
Love it.
Is adding 20,000. I didn't know if you heard it.
Why are you like that? Sorry, Nick.
That's okay. I figured it was
Well, okay. Hold on a second.
Oh, God. I knew you were going to try to bluff me, too. It's so stupid. 20. It's so stupid. I knew you were going to try.
What did you say?
You know why I called, Johnny? Honestly, it's because I knew I was going to go all in on the flop. So, like, I was just like,
yeah.
Save some money. You had a lot behind, right? Yeah. Saved a bunch.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you. That was very good. Very good.
Saved a lot.
So I think what happened to Luda there is he went on some entitlement tilt.
Oh, the one time I'm actually
Entitlement tilt is when you get dealt a monster like that,
If he had, like,
aces,
another
kings,
set,
queens, And then you just feel entitled to the hand because you got this big hand and you just can't let it go. Even though by the river, it was no good.
Oh, fuck, I should have
Let it go.
You'd have been an all-star.
Reevaluate.
You guys never want to put the good ones up, huh?
And card deadness continues.
Oh no, I feel so bad for you.
Yeah. I'm sure they're running them all past Nick, and he's going, not that one, that one.
What's that?
All the video highlights. I'm
No,
sure they're
but
running them all
I
past
probably should be more involved. Because they would all be of him.
Nick destroys Chris yet again.
Nick is bluffing on the river with the best hand. Chris definitely going to pay off.
Nick's got to celebrate the small ones. The victories he gets.
You celebrate the small ones every time you pee. You don't want to do this with me. I'm just telling you.
Huh?
You don't want to do this with me.
Oh, I love it. I watch it back for this shit. Fuck the poker, man.
That's a good way for you to look at it, actually. Just print in the stock market and
just know
come
when
here
I
to have
stack
fun.
you, no cry. So how much? No cry.
No, I won't cry.
when I
I
stack
won't
you.
cry.
No cry.
I don't take it as good as you, but I won't cry. Let's be honest.
You're gonna do it with a happy smile too.
I have higher expectations of myself than you do, so it's hard, you know.
He's buying his way in.
Well, it's hard to lose when you only play aces. So I don't know.
Yeah.
You should have higher expectations.
Is that what you thought I had the other night when you called 14K?
Oh, you're so smart.
I just want to know if you thought that's what I had. Aces.
God damn
3 aces when you called the jack. All night.
Ludacris and Nick have a really interesting relationship. This chat that they do, it extends way beyond the table. It's like all they do, all of their interactions are just talking shit to each other. You know, it's like it's just the way that their friendship works.
Fucking Johnny won't do it twice. What a setup hand, huh? They just tried to stack me the first hand just to get it going.
It would have really been a setup hand that other they didn't come.
Oh,
it was a setup hand regardless.
Cumulative winnings now. Johnny breaks the 10K barrier in the positive direction. Luda breaks the 10K barrier in the negative direction. JT down almost 8,000. Eli down almost 10,000. V-Pips. Not many surprises here. Johnny, 63%. Eli only had 33%. That's because he's playing solid poker. But then Nick, holding up the rear, 13%.
He's too good. He's too good. Should have shit.
It's nice that the median value in the game is 33%. It's a pretty good game, if you can say that about any game you've ever been in.
Well, you wouldn't know what that is either on a girl, but it's when
You are funny.
stops,
Yeah,
but
fucking.
well, whatever. Google it.
Yeah, thank you. All right, here we go.
Google it.
300.
Oh, pussy.
Ah, you thought I was gonna do it.
Pussy.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't doing nothing else.
Pussy.
You can't even try to get me when I'm heated, huh?
4-way.
This is interesting.
400.
JT and Nick have a flush draw. Luda has top pair. And Barry with a classic sevens hand, where you just have no idea where you are. Seems like this always happens with sevens. Gonna make the call.
All right,
So we're 4 ways to a turn. The 3 is a blank. Shouldn't be too many 3s around. But Luda's got to think if his hand was good on the flop, it's still good. And Barry is going to make this call. And I think the problem with making this call as Barry is that what are you going to do on the river? What the heck? A nice fold by JT. Let's go with a weaker flush draw. Well, that sure gives Luda a lot of confidence. He basically loses to 1 hand now. Anything with a 3. I guess 4s. 4s could have got there too. 4s would have been there the whole way, but I feel like 4s would have showed themselves by now. The way that this played, Luda's hand. Wow, and he gets a call from Barry. So Barry really just punted off about 3K on those last 2 streets. It's a little bit of a tilted play from Barry.
Waiting for you there. Wasn't the right time, buddy boy. You just be patient.
Tried to pick his spot against Luda and then maybe just forced it, you know?
I live on the comeback trail. I'm always like,
you are.
Here it comes.
Fucking like a conquistador. Chris, the poker 503B.
And Luda's starting to get cards. This time he looks down at Big Chick, Ace Queen.
1725.
When Luda's catching cards, it's really hard to beat him. Because people are going to do moves like what Barry did, right? You have to remember, Barry has played a lot with Chris. And he's seen the BS that Chris does, weird raises, and that's what that was. Just pick the wrong spot.
You should always call. You owe me so much.
Called last time, ace 4 spade.
Oh no.
That was 1 to 900.
Oh,
that was
no.
100 to 900. That one was better hit.
I gotta stop giving you action, Johnny. I gotta stop giving you action.
I give you action. What are you talking about?
You just fold it.
You saw what I called you with earlier when you had queens.
Huh?
You saw what I called you with earlier when you had queens?
That's a fucking premium. That's like aces.
I know, it's beautiful. Freaking I get it.
If you folded worse than like 6 high there, I'm done giving you action. Or better.
Yeah. No, I had a good hand. I should have called. I should have called. When I watch it back, I should have called.
You might be the worst.
It's coin flip again.
Huh?
It's bingo again.
400.
Figure I won the first bingo race, though.
All right, the friendly ghost has woken up with kings, and look at JT has ace king, but just calls. JT is really playing a new style tonight. Not just going aggro crazy, just calls. Oh man, the case king. And JT's hand is so under-repped at this point. How are you not going to pile money in if you're JT here? I mean, sure, Casper's hand is uncapped, but it was only a single raised pot.
How fast are you?
You're beating so much. Do you get it in here?
And you know, he's obviously fast once he gets going, but you know,
If you're going to slow play pre-flop, no, he's going to try to get it in here.
It's like that's how he can hit those holes that just like barely open and he just.
I think the only person that's ever had his
playing.
So this raise
8,000
essentially
cash.
put Casper all in, because if he calls,
Dion could just be at a dead stop and then just be gone.
he'll have less than a pot-sized bet left. I mean, he's saying, do you want to go or not? He's about to get the bad news, I think.
Remember the first drive, they got 2 fourth downs. They converted 2 fourth downs. The first drive.
I'd rather run fourth down.
JT would need running clubs or running aces.
All in?
Get snap called.
All in and a call.
Up to you. Twice.
They're going to run it twice. So JT needs to find 2 clubs or ace.
No.
They're secondary.
2 times.
2 times?
2 times. Flush draw. No, I had a king.
There's 1 club. Can he do it again?
Flush draw now.
No.
Yes.
Can't.
You make a declaration, you gotta stick to it, right?
And now he's drawing dead on the second one.
Oh, wow. Nice hand.
He's got a flush draw now, man.
Yeah, on the turn, yeah. How much you have?
Let me see. Can I get a count? Oh, shit, Casper.
For what, Barry? Ah, why didn't I just call?
This is 6 right there, right? 7. $8,000. 550. 8,550.
1450.
So 1450 back.
Yeah. I added another 10K.
Right. There you go, boss.
You wanted me to have the set.
Well, yeah, I wanted you to have the set, of course.
Nice one.
See how that mixed things up now. JT down almost $20,000. We have been live for an hour and 15 minutes.
I do, brother.
My hand is so
Johnny
on the
up
red.
13,000. Casper up an even 10.
Nice hand.
Everyone else kind of jumbled in the middle. We'll see if JT can turn it around. The funny thing is that he was playing a really low variance style compared to the way he normally plays.
Are we leaving the 100 on in perpetuity?
We're gonna leave it on.
Ends up just running into it.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'll do whatever you want.
Any objections?
Just leave it on. All right, the 100's on all night.
All right.
400.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry.
Check. Got 600. Come on, JT. You're supposed to be steaming right there and fucking barrel.
I can't. I have 4/8 of diamond.
Oh,
There's not much I can do, you know?
You were supposed to steam right there.
Never say never.
Tita? Is it that one?
Put together.
Oh, make one.
I was like, what's she doing?
I was about to point at you.
You getting the fanny out?
I'm about to point at you and tell you you're behind the 8-ball. Johnny?
Oh, my bad.
There you go, 400.
And also,
Re-raise, 400.
Watch out. Cooler alert. queens and jacks.
Heads up.
With our two maniacs at the table. Remember, the last time we saw V-pips, Johnny's was 63%. Eli's was over 50.
1100.
They're proceeding cautiously. Both players probably feel like they're winning most of the time here. Definitely feel that way if you're Johnny. Eli's got a lot of ace highs, smaller pairs that didn't hit, right? So he's just going to try to string those along. Little does he know that Eli has queens. So he just calls.
Check.
Great check by Eli. He's going to get another bet out of Johnny. Nice check back by Johnny. Nice check back. Wow.
That was big. Wow, I was waiting for a big bet. Nice hand.
I like that check back because there's not a lot of hands that are worse than Johnny's that can call there. 9s and 10s, right? I get it. 9s and 10s, they would have come along too. 9s and 10s will call, right? Aces will call, right? I mean, aces will make a crying call some of the time, but there's not a lot of aces that got there that way. So it'd kind of just be one of those bets that's folding out the worst hands and then getting action from the better hands.
Nice hand, sir. Played it. You guys both played it perfect.
Nice check.
Very 400.
Mark Cup says, I think I would rather have a pair of 5s than jacks. Never win with those damn things. I feel you, bro.
Right, 1600.
At least with 5s, it's easy to get away. Didn't hit my 5. I'm out. No problem. Jacks, you kind of got to see it through to the end.
Heads up.
So we have a big pot brewing here. Nick is ahead with bottom pair, and look at this, 8-7 suited.
He ran a 60-yard sprint. Yeah, right.
And the thing is about Nick is when he mixes these hands into his range, because everyone at the table knows his V-pip and how he's very tight and all this stuff, this looks a lot stronger than it is, right? I don't think, from JT's perspective, he thinks Nick ever has a 7. And he binks another one. And he just binks another one. Speaking of 7s. Nick's hand is incredibly disguised. There's no way.
Check is good.
Now JT hits a queen, and if Nick finds a check here, JT might bet, and he also might call a bet. Both options are viable. I think from JT's perspective, I don't think he thinks Nick's going to check many hands this strong.
I mean, they were trying to spy, but if they spied, they lost it. 3,400. Soft in the zone. Like it was.
There's the other problem with Nick's playstyle, is that when he bets out on rivers, he doesn't get called because they all know who he is, and they know that he's not ludicrous. He's not going to be firing with like 5 high on a river. It's so weighted towards value. JT didn't even think about it.
It's education. I like that. Early in the season, yeah, they were having stupid tournaments.
Sometimes when you're in the fog of war playing a game, it can be hard to identify how above or below EV you're running at the moment. And because sometimes you could be down a couple buy-ins, but you're playing incredible poker. You've avoided losing 4 buy-ins. You're only down 2 buy-ins, right? GT's having one of those nights. You know, he's not playing bad. He's playing great. Just down, and he could be down a lot more.
That's in the pot, I think. I don't know.
Poker's so strange like that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's right. I don't know. Okay, it's one more 100. I mean, one more 50. 50 in the middle?
50 for the blind. I'm confused. Oh, yeah, for the blind. That's right.
Yeah, 100, 100.
Yeah, Nick was doing this.
They're in the pot, yeah, on the left.
He's like, shit. Gasper's like, fuck, I would have waited. Don't touch my hand, bro. I ain't into that gay shit like Nick. Well, just not public. Alrighty. They got no flags, no calls, and in the fourth quarter, the fucking refs started going crazy. So you know that one team from the Raider game, that ref squad from the Raider game, won't be playing any more playoffs.
So I see people noticing that there's some bug going on with YouTube on all streams, not just ours, where it shows one viewer or it shows one person in chat. Don't know what the deal with that is. If you refresh the page, it fixes it. Casper has the nut flush draw here, but no one else has anything. Now he hits it. And you're just praying somebody have a spade if you're Casper. Somebody have any spade.
What they score in a minute and 20 seconds? What was that? Something like 23 points?
Minute 50. Yeah, it was fucking.
A minute
I
and a
have
half?
a picture. Oh, my phone. I have a picture of it.
What was it? Something crazy.
26. Yeah. There he goes.
Uh-oh. Almost there, Magic.
Thank you. Landed in the box.
Almost.
100 to go.
I call.
Oh.
Toothpaste time.
First one up. 600.
Alrighty.
What's toothpaste time, man?
You're squeezing the tube. You're trying to squeeze.
Heads up. $5.25.
Okay. I ain't doing nothing else.
So here we have an interesting hand developing. Luda has top 2, or now it's middle pair, top pair. And Barry has a flush draw and a straight draw.
$18.25.
Okay, I ain't doing nothing else.
Gets snap called by Barry. Once again, the speed at which people make these calls. Barry hits though, so we can talk about that later because Barry hits the straight. Luda could now turn his hand into a bluff. Not the right time. Knows that any queen, any 7 beats him.
2,000.
He's gonna do what they call a blocker bet. So Barry loses to one hand and one hand only, and that would be Queen King. So he's got it that this is a mandatory raise. I think. I don't know, because then if you actually, you know what? If you get played back at, you really hate it. Are you getting called ever by worse when you raise? I don't know. The way that this played out, he is going to raise.
7,000.
So you're going to split with queens.
There, you really got a queen? Shit. You're really gonna try to bluff me, huh? 5,000 more, right?
Yep.
Really gonna try to bluff me.
Once again, Luda has had an incredible flop, and then the hand got worse and worse
Missed
and
diamonds.
worse.
Steaming? Maybe steaming? Huh. Definitely have at least a straight. I think you know I'm wounded. You know I'm wounded, right? You know it.
Oh no, he might be talking himself into a call. The thing is, it's Barry, Luda.
Fucking unlucky,
He doesn't
man.
do these bluffs here. Know your customer. They've played enough hours together. It's just rarely an air ball.
If it's a bluff, please God, have mercy. Show them missed diamonds. Show them missed diamonds, my brother. Show it.
Well, you can't show the other ones, so fuck.
Oh, please, just show it. I beg you.
Queen 4 diamonds is good.
Missed
Nice hand.
diamonds, it has to be.
Well, he didn't show the other one, so.
Thank you.
Nice hand, Barry.
I did miss diamonds.
I believe it. I believe you missed diamonds. Yeah.
Wow, what a crazy.
What a fucking unlucky run out again. Keep getting brutalized here. Cooler, cooler, cooler. Come on, give me more. More coolers, please. Nice hand, Barry.
Do you have the record in the 25-50 game? Maybe we could set another.
He's in Michael Phelps. He's going to beat his own record.
I support.
Maybe, I mean,
Because
we got a board, and why not have your name on all of it?
So Coco Cuts Hair says, this is where I wish Luda would fix his leak. These players are not playing a metagame. They put in chips against you when they have it. That is true for many of the players at this table. And as Luda, who I'm certain feels that he's the best player at this table, right? And that dictates a lot of the moves he makes and why he ends up in these spots, because he feels that he's better than everyone at the table.
Barry has brains.
You just have to know that those rivers are just under-bluffed
Yeah,
spots.
you got brains.
Shit.
You got brains.
Just because you're better than them doesn't mean you're always going to have a better hand than
You
them.
can't bluff an idiot. You can't reason with an idiot. You can't bluff a donkey. So he's complimenting you at being smart and recognizing that.
What is this, Shine?
That's his slogan if he runs for Senate. Barry's got brains.
Another toothpaster over there, huh?
Yeah.
15, right?
15 on the gin card.
You want to add anything?
Fuck off. I got you covered still.
Fuck off.
I got you covered, right?
Probably, yeah. Yep.
Did I? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Barry.
Can't wait to just take all of them.
He's like,
I wanted to see ace-4 diamonds turn up so bad.
See a lot of
I'm just done.
hate for Luda in the chat, and I just think maybe that what you guys aren't fully considering is that Luda has been navigating these high-stakes games, right, for a long time, 5 or 6 years. Those you think, oh, I'd beat Luda heads up. I play 1-2 online, and I can blah, 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 blah. And you know what? Maybe you would if you played him at 10, 25 cent online. Go on Ignition. Get him to go on there. But playing in these live games with all of the X factors that they involve, Luda is incredibly talented at navigating these exact kind of games. Either late-night home games, a streamed game, big money, table full of degens. There's so many X factors, and Luda is an incredibly profitable poker player. I've talked with him about the kinds of money he makes from these games.
Check.
But it's JT's turn right now. JT is due. Middle set.
800. Three players. Check. Check.
So, of course, JT now has an unbeatable hand. Nick is looking down the barrel of a huge bet on the river if he makes this call. He has a player behind him. He looks like he might be about to do something stupid. If he's going to make this call, he's ready to play some rivers. You have to be considering that. Oh, he's just going to make the move now. He's just going to make the move now.
7,800.
Love the heart. It's not the right time, Nick, but love the heart. This is the easiest snap call of your life.
I call.
All right, how many times?
Doesn't matter.
Twice?
Twice.
2 times.
Does not matter because Nick is drawing dead.
Did that before I did it. That's me.
Have a set.
Oh, he got deuces.
Yeah, nice hand.
Oh my god.
Bad timing.
7,000.
I'm glad you did it, Nick. I sure was gonna do it.
Yeah, I know.
73.
I was definitely doing it. I had a shitty 4. I had 8-4.
You had a 4?
I had 8-4, bro. I was shoving. I'm like, Nick is doing that because that board is so uncoordinated. It's like horrible.
So, you know, the line between looking really smart and really stupid is so thin in poker. Really.
I had a 4. I had 8-4.
JT doesn't have anything there in folds. Everyone's saying, oh, what a great raise by Nick. He picked a good spot, blah, 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 blah. But his opponent had a set, so he looks like an idiot. You know, I mean, poker just so hardcore like that. props to Nick for having the heart to do that.
There's 5 fours.
No, I seriously thought my hand was not good.
Just the wrong time.
I know, so
They'll know right now. They would
He's
know.
played a lot with JT at this point. They played a lot of games on stream and off stream.
makes no sense
And he knows that JT is a wild man. I mean, he's actually kind of calmed down tonight because he's down so much money, I think. It's kind of put him in that zone where he's going to try to play solid. But Nick knows that he could essentially have any 2 cards there. Just not that time. The 2 cards were set.
what the fuck's going on here?
We're not playing with 5 fours in the deck, are we?
They're checking right now. They're checking right now.
According to the card reader, you had 10-5.
Okay, you're lying.
Maybe it's wrong.
You're very, because I ain't lying.
Casper picks up another big hand. Jacks.
8-4, 10-5.
I believe that he thought he had 8-4 because it was deuce 4.
That's fucking great.
Yeah, 8-4.
That's nowhere near 10-5.
No, but the board. Why would he called the flop? Deuce 4.
No, I know. I'm saying, the reader's saying 10-5. He's saying 8-4. Well, not even 1 card's right.
No, but he probably misread his hand.
There you go, break it. You need to break it? Oh, no, you don't need to. It goes in there.
I mean, why is he calling it?
I promise I thought I had 8-4. There's no
I
other
believe
reason
you.
why I would call that.
I believe you.
Call.
Oh, you just donated to JT.
Look at this.
I was going to shove if he didn't do that.
Nick now,
Double check your card.
with hockey sticks, does a big 3-bet. This is out of character for him. Both of these hands are out of character. It's like he...
Jeez, I'm glad I didn't.
Fuck, I hope you actually had queen 4 then. You didn't just misread your hand. Shit.
just decided he's going to be aggressive all of a sudden. And when Nick Vertucci makes a big 3-bet like that, all the players know, or they think they know, that his hands are heavily weighted towards big pairs, you know, big Broadway cards. But hey, he has 7s here.
Check. Check.
JT picks up a 4. He has the worst hand. Might think there's a chance his 4 is good. Yeah, he's going to bet it. He's going to bet and try to bring along an ace high or 2.
1,800.
On TV, when you're watching it, when they're at the end, did they tell you the fans were chanting
Vertucci is in for a world of pain here.
So when Tyreek was back
It's really hard to understand where you are right now as Nick. And when Casper overcalls behind here, that's got to be tip number 1 that this is a sinking ship.
And he goes 50 yards.
Yeah, I think the alarm bells should be going off for Nick. And certainly for JT also. He gets called in 2 spots there. Is he ever good?
One of the most memorable sports moments ever is when you had 70,000 fans chanting Tyreek, and he comes through.
That's awesome.
Picks up a heart draw though.
Yeah, I wish they would let y'all hear that on TV.
Nick drawing only at a 7. JT needs a heart.
When did they change it from Arrowhead to whatever that name is?
Dahl?
Yeah.
We're going to give you a free card here, JT. Don't get stupid. Uh-oh. He has a look of someone who might be about to do something stupid. Don't press the all-in button. Okay, just checks. Good free card. Now those 7s look a heck of a lot worse. Nick would love to get to showdown more than anything right now. That's not going to happen, I don't think. Casper should lay a bet here. The king is unlikely to help anyone. I don't think he will, but make a small bet, bet a couple thousand. Just checks.
Everyone checks. Who wins? Jack. Yeah, I knew you. Fucking knew you had jacks or 9s. So sick. Nice hand. Jacks or 9s?
All right, Lawrence. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Let's take a look at cumulative winnings. Casper up $18,000. JT and Nick down about 15,000. Same with Ludacris. Look at the separation we got in the last 30, 40 minutes.
If he bets,
Eli up 15,000. Johnny up 7,500. So half the game's winning and half the game is down 5 figures.
Well, how high? 8 or 7?
Lower than his, obviously.
Come on, I'll tell you what I
Not
have.
tens.
Was it lower than 7?
Lower than 7.
V-pips now.
I figured I had you, big.
Luda and Johnny leading the way, 53%. Barry at 45%.
Yeah, I should have shot.
Nice job, Barry.
get him steaming.
And the big surprise to me on there is Eli at a measly 33%, was it? I mean, that's a huge V-pip. But not for Eli. I once commentated on a game where Eli finished at almost 70% V-pip. He was basically just putting money in the pot every time it came around to him. You know? It was just
To that board, yeah.
not one of those nights tonight.
I know you don't bluff.
Check. 300. Fold. Six. Right? 200 for the flexion.
Although I will say this. He says he would fold, which he might, but he doesn't ever tell the truth, so you don't know.
Oh, speaking about that, Nick.
Yeah.
You know what?
You were sergeant.
You know what?
You were sergeant the shit out of me. You were like, what do you have? I'm like, I have this with the king.
That was the only hand. I don't know.
There
You
was
said
one
3
more.
times.
There was one
no,
more.
No, it's never happened again. You said it 3 times last time, and I was
Well,
watching
3 was
the
an
stream.
exaggeration. It was twice, but I can't remember the other one.
I'm for sure telling you it was once.
Oh, I gotta go look back at it. I'm gonna watch the whole stream.
Bro, if I'm folding, Jack,
So you may have called, but said you're gonna fold to tilt me right now. I don't know about you.
No.
You know? Bro, hey, there's no obligation to tell what you have. That's not a bad thing.
No, I mean, regardless, I'm telling you the truth, whether you believe it or not.
All right.
As far as, like, if you bet I fold.
Well, you got me to tell you what I had that hand, remember? When you told me you had a king?
You didn't. You said you
So I saw someone asking in the chat about VPIP. And you know what? Let's explain what VPIP is. VPIP stands for voluntarily put in pot. And it simply is taking the number of hands that you put money into the pot voluntarily versus the number of hands played.
I wasn't worried about him, but
So if you played 100 hands and you made a bet in 50 of them, your VPIP would be 50%.
Close enough. Yeah.
Or ace king, somebody tries to know what the fuck is. Just played it bad.
So
How do I give
when
up?
people rag on Nick for having a VPIP of 15%, that means that if we played 100 hands at the table, that he put money in 15 of them.
Me and Nick are gonna swap places today.
On the other side, you have a player with 60+%. That means they're putting money in there over 60 of those hands.
You playing tomorrow?
Right, so it's a big difference.
At least I got a shot if you are. Oh, God.
You had it on there?
Not yet. Not yet. You have your style, I have my style.
You have your tournament style?
Yep. Now grind it down to a nub.
That is a compliment and an insult at the same time.
It's an oxymoron.
It is.
I don't know if that's a compliment, but
600.
Yeah, I fucked that hand up.
You did right, brother. He was in the hand.
Yeah.
Did nothing
That was the one that confused me.
2600.
But when he checked the turn, then I knew I had him beat. But he still had, for him to keep calling along with me, I'm like, he's got to have a bigger pair than me, fuck, or something.
26?
King 10 or
And here's the JT we're used to. 7-4 suited, puts in a massive 3-bet.
the river net.
River net.
Yeah,
I
no, that
already
makes
made up my mind.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Any overcard?
That makes sense.
I'm folding to you, calling him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And Luda's going to play fast, it looks like. He's going to play very fast. Raises it up.
8,000.
The rough night for JT just continues.
That's why I don't think you don't play good.
I think.
No, but because of the way it happened.
Well played.
That's why when he checked the turn, I was no longer worried about him.
Yeah.
It was you that I didn't bet the river and I fucked up. Don't get me wrong, he could have had me beat too. He could have had 9s or 8s or some shit too. Believe me, I did. But I was.
willing to take that risk.
I was willing to take that risk, yeah.
Fuck maybe.
Oh well. Okay.
You gave up, but you were playing it like you had a big.
I know. I fucked up.
It was 1,800 on the flop, right, Nick?
400.
Yeah, it was 1,800. You chopped it up.
No, you're good. I was trying to put my hoodie up, but I realized I didn't have one on.
2,000.
Here we have the matchup that is oftentimes the most fun. Ludacris versus Nick.
Rivalry shit shall begin.
5,900.
Neither of these players like folding to the other one, and so that produces a lot of situations where things just go bananas, and that's what's going to happen here. Wow.
All right.
Wow, what a call by Nick.
One time.
Ready to give him the lights.
I can't believe it. See, he just does not like folding to Luda. Says, F that. I'm going to play.
I'm drawing.
Not folding to you.
Are you drawing? That must be you.
Nope, probably not. That's you. Wow.
Now I had 8-4 that time.
And just like that, Nick Vertucci with a $20,000 pot.
How lucky are you? What a call.
Yeah, I'm so lucky.
Nick was not in the mood to fold.
10, 11, 13, 13,
I think he said fuck it as he threw in the chip. You know? It's like, my night's going terribly. Let's turn it around.
Wait, hold on.
Boom.
Where's 13?
14 now? Yeah. 2,
Okay.
4, 6,
Yeah.
8,
Yeah.
10,
Yeah.
11, 13, 14. This is 14 right here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do it over now.
Yeah, do it over. I'm sorry, you're right, but let's do it over anyways.
Those two words, those two lovely
It's fun,
words,
you know?
F it,
Yeah.
often precede some of the worst decisions in people's lives. F it. And then you do whatever you do next, usually not a good thing.
19.5.
Right? F it, I'm going to have a drink. F it, I'm going to do, you know, F it, I call.
20 exact?
He was right.
Jeez, all right. That's 10. And I owe him 10.
Suite 2 is adding on 10,000.
They will let me see that. I had 8-4 this time.
And just like that, Nick is now booking a profit, up $5,000, and Luda down $30,000. Reaching into his plastic bag.
You tripled that there. That would have been nice triple.
Added on 10, I'm in for 60.
10. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
I add on another 20. Another 20, so 30 total.
30 total, thank you. So another 20. Can you confirm you got it? 30 total. That's including the 10.
Was just the
you said
ace
they
high
asked.
good,
That's
Chris?
correct.
Yeah, you idiot.
Oh, wow. Idiot.
That was on mine, correct?
Nick asked, was just the ace high good? And Chris said, yeah, you idiot.
Here's the straddle, Nick.
On the straddle? Okay, there you go.
Just never stops between these two.
Because I know you. It's just so fucking easy to fucking figure out. You think I'm steaming. You want to push me around. You don't think I have the fucking balls to put all my chips in. Blah, blah, blah.
Fucking called it off with ace jack.
Yeah, I know. Ace jack fucking suited.
12,500.
Ace jack fucking suited.
I'll be honest with you, I wasn't even going to say anything. I was going to let him just, like, settle on this one. But since you want to talk about it, fuck. I mean, okay.
Let's get him walking, boys. Let's get him walking.
Records ready to be set in the 2550, fellas. Records, and by the way, you guys are welcome because he's fucking game right now. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna win that one in peace. Let him fucking.
Oh, you haven't stopped talking since you wanted to actually. You've been asking if Ace High was good.
That was a serious question.
It's so mean, though.
No.
It's so mean.
That was a serious question because he said I'm drawing and like it was already good, the board, you know, the jack, and he doesn't know I have a jack. So that was a dumb question because he said you're already good. Yeah. So I apologize.
You really mean it?
From the bottom of my heart. I really do. I really do.
Wow. I just stacked. How good do you run? I can run.
Yeah, I run pretty good with the best hand.
It's crazy, man. I normally just hit there on you.
Yeah,
I hit on everyone else, but so.
Yeah, I go if they're guys.
400. 400.
Run the video, fellas. It's a video of me and talking about Chris.
Look at this. Luda hits a 7 on the turn. And now JT's slow playing of his kings is going to bite him in the ass. From JT's perspective, you have to be thinking Luda's on tilt. I mean, I just saw him empty a plastic bag and put a bunch of more chips on the table. And now Luda's going to lean into that with a huge bet, putting JT all in. Backdoor hearts got there. A weird Jack-9 straight. What do you beat if you're JT? You beat queens. Not many missed draws. And then again, it's ludicrous. He could have anything. I mean, really. He makes the call. And just like that, Luda makes 15,000 back. And I don't think that JT would have called that bet from any other player at the table, maybe Eli. But because it's Chris, makes the call. It would have been such a different bet if anyone else had made it, though. That's the thing.
I can give him color. Okay. JT here.
Johnny, I need a 100 as well.
Nope.
Can you flash me next time instead of that whole other side?
Sorry, yeah, they all got it. Though. They need the advantage. You know, just relax. You got it. You're on the button.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, Eli, you need a handicap. You play too good.
You got me covered still. That's good.
You can never complain about anything, man. That's crazy how they do.
It reads right out at it.
Call 1,000.
I just think I'm so sweet.
What were you looking for?
I mean, it's just hard
No,
to
I mean,
it's
that's
just hard to
being
both
serious
games
now, 'cause who
overall,
cares, you know?
I think.
I'm not gonna let you celebrate it.
Like 8-5 of spades. Oh my god.
Alright.
Lot of wibbo to wibbo. Wibbo one wild.
Yeah.
Pilot smoker.
One day I'll get longer.
I want you to need me in your life.
You got it. See, now stepping away from the table. You got it. 300. Call.
Oh, that stays. That does.
1,400. Walking up to the table. 14.
Who's here?
Oh my God.
Hey, West Side.
Oh,
What's
they brought in the
up?
crusher.
Bring him in. He's
Yeah, sit down, buddy. Seat one. We'll get you one. We'll get you one. Sit down. One, seat
gonna
one.
be in 5.
No, because what's his name's not showing up here, is
Victor.
You said 5 is
he? You want to then? Please.
He wants to be.
Then please, you sit right there, buddy. Sit wherever you want.
I've been
Good to
playing
see you,
here.
man.
I've been playing here for fucking 10 years and I can't pick my seat.
I just bought
He's been here 2 weeks and he picks his seat.
Well, no, this is supposed to be Victor, though. Yeah? This is Victor, though. This is Victor.
fucking with
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'll draw it out for you.
Feeling out
You remember I'm
seat
slow,
9.
brother, remember?
I do know that. I do know that. I do know that. That's actually a helmet.
It is.
Yep.
Just what 10 million Bitcoin and 20 million ARK last night.
Tell me what that. Say that one more time.
What?
How much you coming in with?
What's the minimum?
And look who we have now.
I don't know. Ask Bryan what the minimum
Minimum
is.
is 5.
No,
West
there's a minimum
Side.
buy-in.
5,000.
5. He's coming
Okay,
in for
5,000.
Yeah. What did you say about Bitcoin?
5,000
Just
behind
bought
for
10
seat
million
5.
Bitcoin. and
Today.
No, last night and 20 million.
Oh, it went up.
Yeah. I bought that dip.
That's why it went up, because he bought 10 million.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
No. I bought 20 million ARK.
Next time, text me. I'll buy two.
I Twittered it. Last night, Twitter day.
I don't know. I'm not a good Twitter guy. I don't always go on there. Oh shit.
How much is it?
You're like Elon Musk though. You might be twittering shit to fucking short it.
300.
300. Once again, he's coming in for 5,000.
That's why I come late, because I did lots of trading.
Ah, so you're free rolling here, huh?
Your marker.
You're free rolling up a
Three
good
way.
5 million. Come here, buy in for 5,000. No problem.
Check.
West Side.
1,000. Full.
It is 6 o'clock straight up.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I brought food in my bag this time because I'm gonna go in a corner somewhere
Call.
and eat.
Call 1,000.
You don't have to go upstairs?
Wesley doesn't even have his chips yet.
Oh, yeah.
All in.
And he moves all in.
Call once or twice. One time.
Fortunately, he's going to need
Man.
a 5 to chop.
Tell them the bad news.
Oh, okay. 5,000.
5,000 more?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was fun. That first 5,000. He's gonna do it again.
Thank you, Louis. C5. Thank you. Louis. Need another 5,000 for C5. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, yes. Yeah. What's that?
What is it?
Crypto
if he wants to
investor
pick
and
his seat next
influencer.
time he comes because he was complaining about never being able to pick his seat.
Oh.
He's a baby.
So Wesley
I'm sniveling, Wes.
says that he bought into Bitcoin when it cost $10.
Well, how do I answer that?
$10. He bought into Bitcoin when it cost $10. So think about that.
Very lightly, do some flips, buy some holds, but mostly just focusing on relaxing, playing poker, and running this.
I'm in the game. That's
Real
not
estate
a starter anymore.
Bores me now.
No, shit, you got that much money in it?
No. No.
300.
Oh shit, you don't get bored by sitting here all day doing nothing?
Well, you know, I did a few things tonight, and they were nice. They were nice. Whenever I do them, I just want to do them with you, buddy.
You should have saw that one coming.
No, that was a good one, actually, but when you just doubled me up, it might have been a bad timing for you, but, you know. I mean, I didn't really have the nuts there. I had to beat 20 ways to Sunday.
It was a bad time.
I know. So you should be happy.
Okay, C5. 9 and
Play the player, not the
I
player.
bought, last night I bought 10 million Bitcoin, 20 million ARK.
What's ARK?
Thank you.
It's a ETF. It's Cassie Wood.
Yes.
Yeah, it's her ETF.
So you buy it, how long does it have to season?
Maybe like half month.
7,000, okay?
300 straddles.
Half month to 2 months. Yeah.
5,000. Where's the straddle?
This is yours, Wes.
You got 3,000 more, okay? So you got that, that's 5,000. Okay. I already paid off the marker. So it's 10,000.
Thank you, Louis. 900.
Very full here. It's rocking.
Don't come a knocking.
Thank you.
900.
Got money back here, Lauren?
No.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
All in.
I like Wes. Wes is clicking
Wes is all in again.
Yeah, 5,000.
Yes.
I think Nick's gonna call this off.
Okay. How many times? Wes?
Once or twice.
Shit.
Twice?
Twice is good.
Twice,
It's
twice,
whatever,
twice.
fun, you know.
2 times
What do you have?
confirmed.
I have ace.
Aces?
No. We're racing.
Oh, you win.
Nick's gonna win the first one. Needs to find an ace or a jack, or it'll be a split
So
pot.
maybe we'll split this bad boy unless a jack comes. I mean, there's a lot of jacks left, but I don't know. You just never know. Could be a jack. Could be a. Oh, it could be a scoop. Yeah.
Whoa.
I know. That's so bad. I know.
Okay, just five.
Sorry, West
I
Side.
need
No,
chips,
it's
please, for C5. 5,000. Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I wanna.
Give him 5K, Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5K here. Let me give you 5K back. There it is. Come on.
He's 5,000 behind.
You know, 5K,
Louis,
no
when you get
problem.
those chips, please, you give him the C4.
Yeah. It's not too bad so far. The other hand was more
So
fun,
once
but.
again, guys, C4 is 5,000 behind. The time of the closing.
Oh god, he's gonna get even tighter now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm locking this up. I'm up. Oh my God. Woo! I can buy me something pretty tomorrow.
And Nick, here.
Dum.
Nick, I think you need.
I gotta admit, you're pretty funny sometimes.
You need another roll.
Yes.
100
You
straddle.
want me to call you this time?
Yeah. The
100 straddle.
100 is a part of the call.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm a straddle?
No, I am. You're first.
Okay.
Call 100.
It's already hard enough, guys.
Oh, it's gonna be really hard now, bro.
Fucking impossible now.
Dude,
900.
you had a better chance of escaping Alcatraz than these chips escaping me. It's in lockdown, bro. It's fucking lockdown. The warden retired. Doesn't even need a warden. Well, yeah, this baby's going all the way down through the bottom.
So the single digits, huh?
Yeah, and you'll see.
See, Barry, that's why you should free roll me. It doesn't even matter.
Hey, well, he's getting a free roll from me once you donk off 100
$23.50.
in this game. I really will. I have to free roll you $1,000 in whatever game you want.
$2,350. But hold on, it's right here. From C3.
Chris is running a 503B. It's a poker charity. All you got to do is bring receipts. I'm gonna get a receipt book made.
Hey, you don't know who to spot down?
先生，那个 all in 有问题吗？
啊？
那个 all in 没问题吧？没问题。
What odds was I getting on me folded there?
就跑马。
What a position. He's
他900，我反正
God bless you, son.
C8 is stepping away from the table. Heads up now.
That would be a good flop for you.
Yeah, that would be a good flow.
That would have been so nice for you. Oh my God. So pretty, huh?
1,800.
Just lost 10K in 2 minutes.
Just like that, but you know that Bitcoin buy, it don't matter.
Bumping. By the fucking dip. Let's go.
Buy the fucking dip.
Every time you do it, I need
Want to hang on to it?
That's yours. That's
Perfect. Can you get 5?
I'm getting hungry. I'm going to go get everyone parking passes, Chris.
Oh my God. He's going to be going to walk.
4,400.
Such a dick, man.
So Eli, that's about half the pot.
Still going C1.
Thank you, sir.
Wes, you're going to be the 100 now?
Okay.
Change my mind. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
I changed my mind. Don't come and get it anymore.
Thanks,
Good, Annie. That was a flop call donation. It's gonna bluff River.
So I don't know that a lot of us have sat down ever. Don't know what that sound is, but with a player as rich as Wesley, right? And I'm sure we've all sat down at tables where you have the whale at the game. Money doesn't mean the same thing to this person.
What is it, Sam?
100.
You can always fall back on that. You always get me. I'm always on your side.
You'll laugh no matter what if I do that, right?
I'm always on your side.
So if I ever like really say anything too far, I'll just follow up with that to try to like make it
Let's
back.
try not to get too far. Let's not.
How much are you playing, Wes?
500.
5,000?
5,000.
Yeah, you're all right, you fucking
You
stupid
know, I
idiot.
always play the minimum. No, I just wanted to know because I heard you say 20, but I just wanted to make sure.
4 players.
Barry flops an ace. Wesley has king high. Eli put that little feeler bet out here. And he gets called by Barry, and that effectively should shut down the action.
Last time when Billy was commentating and you said you never lose, and you lost though. But you did lose.
Still run, good.
Okay, all right. You should just get a. Why don't you just honestly? Why don't you just get a rabbit's foot and just take care of all the
I'm not saying
superstition
how
right
I
in
run it.
one
I'm just saying
swoop?
I play like really
I'm
bad.
gonna get you a rabbit's foot.
Whenever he commentates, I play.
Have you ever
extra
heard of
bad.
a rabbit's foot? They're lucky. Did you know that?
Dude, he's only commentating like
Yes
2
or
times.
no?
No.
I'm serious. Like a 4-leaf clover, a rabbit's foot. You've never heard that?
I'm not
I didn't think.
superstitious, bro.
Dude, you won't even look at the flop. You're so superstitious. You fucking looked out the window.
The last time he commentated was the King 3 all-in hand.
Kyle?
Yeah.
Well, it's working. So
I have
you're
to
good.
stick to a DGA.
That means you're gonna make a comeback.
This guy, no. But then I dunked it all off later.
That fold?
And was that Kyle's fault?
Yes.
Okay.
So if I stick just to
Luda is right. When I commentate, he has unusually bad sessions in general.
I'm flying him in.
Will you be here? Are you playing tomorrow? I'm being serious.
We'll see how we do today.
Do you really determine it from that?
No.
Yeah.
Are you playing? I'll probably play. You'll play. Oh, good. I'll be here.
Never mind. If you're here, I'm gone.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect, thank you.
I'm gone.
Can you just?
Yeah, you want me to bring a table?
Yeah.
Can't keep dealing me these coolers, bro.
Seat 8 is back at the table now.
Thank you, John.
I can't even do it with the
And
free
then
roll.
Wes, you're going to do the middle one. Stick it here.
I can't even do it with the free roll.
Thanks, Lauren.
500. Yes.
Who's purple though? You guys should figure that out.
Those are his.
And now Luda's got some chips to play with, so he's going to be back to his wild and crazy self. Makes a raise with King 9 off.
2,500.
Gets called with Barry, or by Barry, with Ace 9 off, and then 3-bet by Johnny. See, Luda is just such a catalyst in any game for action, because no one respects his raises, as they shouldn't. You end up in these weird spots against him, as you should be, because he's playing so many hands, and he's trying to control the table.
There, I bet if you up the free roll to 5K, I don't think I can do it.
I don't think you can do it either, brother. Especially when you get stuck early.
400.
I play tighter when I'm stuck.
See people trying to look for Wes's Twitter. I typed it into chat so you can see. It's Crypto Apprenti 1.
4 players.
What are you planning on eating?
One more time.
When are you planning on eating? I want to spread it out. So.
It's who planning on eating?
When are you planning on eating?
Eating tonight? Oh, I don't know. You want to?
I want to space it out. That's all
It's
I'm
who left now to go eat? Did Eli?
I don't know. I don't know if he did or
I'm probably gonna eat really soon, but it'll be really quick.
What time are you gonna go, brother?
I'm just gonna. When Eli comes back, I'll probably eat real quick.
Okay, I'll go after Luda, I'll go after you, okay, bro?
Yeah, we'll take turns because if too many people leaves at once, then the game is good, right? The game is over, yeah.
Me and Nick can play heads up.
Bitcoin, I saw something so hard this morning. Did you see it?
Is that a dip?
Yeah.
I don't watch it like you do, no. I looked at it once and I saw it was down a lot, and then I looked at it again and saw it was up like $9 or 9,000 or whatever. Or something like that, I don't know. 9,000, yeah, I didn't mean $9.
I saw it on one.
Oh, Bitcoin, I don't know. At some point I just looked at my phone and I saw it was up for today. Don't ask me, meaning I won't be able to be very smart in this conversation. I don't buy a lot of Bitcoin. I should have, I wish I would have.
300.
Did Eli go eat?
Hi, Cynthia. How are you?
Cynthia, don't talk to him while you're touching me, please.
So we have about another 2 hours, 45 minutes to go of the stream. And if this isn't enough Wesley for you, after the stream tonight at 10 o'clock, there is a Wesley video premiering the stream after party.
Yeah, I mean, well, call it what you want, buddy boy.
Some people don't believe that Wesley got into poker a few weeks ago, but I can assure you that it is true. I have talked with him personally outside of the show,
Oh my God.
and was just kind of astonished at the the terminology things he was asking about. This would this hand be this hand? I mean, but also in that time he's been studying every day. He's signed up for multiple online courses. He's watching videos every day. So the amount of improvement you're seeing is so fast because he really didn't have much info about the game before. But now, in the past 3 or 4 weeks, he's probably consumed hundreds of hours of poker content, you know, and he's playing in these big games, both on stream and off stream, so he's getting better extremely fast.
He's been shipping some scuds into my bunker first tonight.
Yes, he's been launching.
He's been launching them, man.
Here he has a flush draw.
Call 450.
He launched a couple right after that hand where I didn't bet.
6 of clubs would be a great card for Johnny.
He had a nice spot. He took it.
Doesn't find it.
Oh, you're kidding.
No. I ordered. So if don't anyone leave when I go eat.
Don't anyone leave. I ordered already too.
Oh, fuck me. And Eli's going to leave.
I'm not going to leave. I'm just going to go eat. I'm not leaving. You think I'm leaving this game? Or you got to be kidding me?
I was joking. I'm saying when I go eat, everyone else goes to eat, happens to go eat.
Show hands.
I'm back. Everyone's back.
Intermission. All right, Chris. This is just for you. Yum yum.
Yeah.
Nick's going to wake up with aces, I hear.
Hope so. It'll be fun.
I expect to be eating it.
When I said like you two left, you said no, and now right. Jordan?
200 shot. 500.
West side. Y'all know that ain't gonna be enough. That's just gonna piss somebody like Johnny Boy off here. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Call 500.
Or it's not for me, Eli. It's for them.
Down the toothpaste.
3 players.
So it looks like Wesley checked dark.
Check.
Oh, but it wasn't on him.
1050.
So he has 2 overcards and a flush draw. I don't think there's much anyone could do here to get Wesley away from this hand. He's now going to have about a pot-sized bet left.
You need to register your hands, Santiago.
There's the heart. And he's looking to bet hundreds of dollars? Oh, no, okay. Watch it, Wesley.
Say the number, Wes. What do you want it to be?
I don't know.
He doesn't know.
I don't know.
What's up?
1,400 is the bet.
I don't really know. I was just trying to.
He has 2,500 behind.
I don't know.
And I think this giggling like this is a huge tell of strength, especially for a player like Wesley, who you know isn't making reverse tells and all of those kind of things. This is just a natural reaction. His heart is racing because he hit his card, and he can't even contain himself. That's
just fire, bro.
There's 0 chances that he's bluffing here.
yeah. Eli sees it too. There's 0 chances he's bluffing.
Show a bluff, Wes.
He's never bluffing when he's giggling like that. You can take that to the bank anytime you're playing with a newer poker player. They can't control their giggling. They always have it. Because you're just not going to be giggling like that when you're bluffing, in general. I mean, these are generalizations, but...
He's the smarter version of you. He's awesome.
It's okay, I'm the smarter version of you, so that's all right.
Dude. Oh, stick to math. I don't think jokes are your thing. Oh, my God. All right, I'm legitimately going to go eat. Dude, I'll be back before you know it. I'll take a quick leak and I'll crush it.
No, go, because I'm not eating it. So.
T-Bird says, people want to see how Luda plays against Wesley. Yes, we do. I would just want to see a heads-up battle between Luda and Wesley.
450.
No defense. 25 at a time, that's how I'm going to do it. 10,000 more of those and I'll be unstuck. Give me 10,000.
So I don't know exactly what Wesley's net worth is, but safe to say that gambling 5,000 here, 5,000 there, or, you know, maybe the equivalent of our average chat pro losing a couple dollars. Imagine $5,000 feeling like a few dollars. How that would change the way you would approach any game. It'd be like going to visit grandma and playing 1 cent, 2 cent with your cousins.
Look at Luda, man. Luda and Nick, boy, these two, there's got to be footage on these guys that they need to pull it up. All the needling.
Nick needs more racks.
Nick needs more racks.
He needs to rack up. I'm racking up next chips.
We're all going for the same bullshit? You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, the 5 bullshit. 6.5, 6.5.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you grabbed another. Well, now that I saw it,
Guess I should have valued that better, right?
It's funny, but you could do it anyways.
Fucking idiot.
Cumulative winnings now. Casper up almost 20,000. Eli 15. Nick 10. Barry up 10. Johnny up 5. And then only 3 losers in the game, but those losers are down a lot.
No, it's a chicken salad.
Luda down 20,000. GT down 30. V-Pips now.
Thank God he's
Wesley,
eating healthy.
66%, the new leader of the V-Pip.
Thank God.
That means he's playing in 2/3 of the hands possible to play
Johnny
in.
boy with the 500.
If he can keep those numbers up,
I'm 100, right?
we're in for quite a night. Very small sample size, though.
And here goes the toothpaste.
1,500. I'll take a walk, John.
What?
I'll take the walk. How many whites? Is that a stack of purple white behind
That's
that?
6. There's 7 back there.
7 back
There's 7 here. There's 2 stacks purple, 3 there, and then.
And so Luda got 3-bet by Johnny and now has made a bad call. Johnny has top 2, Luda with a middle pair.
Check.
And Johnny just checks because he must feel like he just has this board crushed. And he does. It's a rainbow board.
Check is good.
Luda wants to avoid a 6 or another queen.
3,300.
And if you're going to make this call as Luda, are you ready to play rivers? Because, man, it just feels like you're always going to be put in a weird spot here. You can't really improve short of hitting a queen or a 6. That king might save him money. He rivered a flush draw. He rivered a flush draw, but unfortunately that's not good enough. Oh, it just goes check, check. Oh, Johnny tried to give Luda some rope. It did not work. Luda didn't take the bait. He felt like he had enough showdown value.
No, I moved that. Sorry.
Bet that river, huh? Get showdown value. I should have bet that river.
You're not the hand.
Good hand, Johnny. God, you run like God against me.
Huh?
You run so good
What?
against me.
Oh,
I two pair too.
I played that bad.
Two pair.
I played bad. You should
Well,
double me up there. What happened?
Huh?
You should double me up there. What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
Might put me on tilt.
400. Wesley, 1
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I knew you had top 2.
Heads up.
I bet the flop I do better. I don't believe you.
Not at all.
You had an ace, huh?
Queens and 7s.
Kings, 7?
Queens and 7s.
Queens, 7? The fuck, ace, queen, 7? No. How'd you not go broke there? Shut up.
So Wesley trying the old trick here where you are honest with your opponent and tell them what you have.
It was ace, queen, 7. He's so full of shit. He's so full of shit. There's 0
Seems to be
chance I
working
believe
because Eli
that. $1,000 right now, you didn't have that.
is calling along with his ace high.
People always try to bet me when I have perfect info. I can take the bet.
Just gives it up.
What a hand to get on straddle, huh? What a hand to get on $500 straddle, huh? Yeah. Nobody's talking about that.
And a better flop for it.
I was like, what the hell? That's what I meant. Just all together.
No, I mean, I run like shit against Johnny. It's sick.
So you get, you gamble, and then you get reward. The poker gods reward you for gambling.
And you get quads against me, top 2.
Shut up.
It's unreal.
Why nobody bluff me?
I know. People are scared to bluff us less.
Because I have a short chips. I can go in. I can go in anyways. Anyways.
300.
Thank you.
Respect.
I got you. You can leave him right here. I got you. You can leave him over here.
Thank you.
Just line him up.
Yeah, it's hard for me.
Are there any right here, Magic?
No,
Do you have any on the rail?
Yeah, that's it.
Fucking Johnny.
Why are you raising my $500 blind? That's just. You're just trying to steal my $500 blind? That easy?
Of course.
400.
Can't win by getting the best hand. I could just rip it in. Just ripped it.
Check to you.
Are you confirmed, Barry, for this weekend? To go?
Chief?
To go over to Arizona?
Yeah. I'm supposed to with him, but the Chiefs are playing at home, so I might take a flight with the kids and everything.
That's pacing, Jim.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. Chocolate for me, please.
Thank you. Thanks, man.
If any of you have ever read Mike Caro's Book of Tells, it's a classic in the poker world. But anyways, one of the first rules that he talks about is to look at how people stack their chips.
Good plan.
You know? Look at Wesley's stack of chips compared to everyone else's, right? The haphazard nature of the stacks. They're not even in perfect stacks.
Turn me off, Magic.
You know? This guy does not care about the precise amounts of money. He's having fun. You know, it really does give a lot of information about players, you know, as opposed to the nitty guy who has those perfect stacks and, you know, everything's super organized.
Oh, yeah.
Some more. What? Yeah. 上来就输了1万，花了2把，妈的 ，A 给我1对7，结果他一次出 A 一次出顺。
I guess he's the runner.
Make sure Nick's not running down the clock up
就我们
there.
2个人，他open raise 900，我看就2个人了，我就直接推了。 哎，就5000刀啊，他 A 勾跟对7的胜率差不了太多。A 勾有很大吗 ？A 勾不大呀，我还输了一次，让他听到一个 A， 一次让他听到一个7，哦不，让他听到一个顺子。啊，还有一把是，有一把不该打，就是人家都成顺了，我还硬去跟他哦。你多少钱？
All right, Gerry, you're the 100.
Junior Henry 24 asks, who are you talking about with super organized stacks? I wasn't talking about anyone in particular. I just meant when you see that guy at the table, and usually they're dressed to the nines, they're, you know, clean cut, combed hair, perfect stacks of 20. This guy cares about the specific numbers of his chips as compared to Wesley's stacks, which are haphazard. He's loose. It says a lot about the type of player their stacks. You know, you can't always glean that kind of information, but tends to be very accurate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Travis Fulton says, give some likes, chat. I agree. Give some likes. We're at 462 likes. You hit the like button. It's much appreciated. I don't get paid as the commentator unless we get to 1,200 likes. So I would also appreciate it.
You can lose some back today.
Yeah, I've already have more than 1 million profit. Almost 2 million.
If you want to pay for every day,
Wesley, 200? You have over 100? No. Wesley's buying.
You want to
Wesley's
stick with
buying
the
200.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, because you missed the big blind.
What happened here?
What happened? Hold on.
Am I not straddle?
You're not.
Not
Wesley's in 1 and 1.
Can I just straddle or?
Straddle would be 300.
Yeah, I want to straddle.
Okay, so straddle 300.
Yeah.
Alright.
Equal, right?
Heads up, option. 3. 900.
Eventually, I'm gonna get you one of these times. One time I'll win. One time.
One time what?
Let me win one time. Not
Wesley
this time you like
flops.
playing baccarat. Better?
Me?
Not this time.
Pretty
you like
nice with the 10-6 suited.
No.
Kings, jacks, right?
Yeah, god dang.
It should be. Range advantage.
Beautiful. Keep giving you money.
I lost 100K on Friday playing 25.
Range advantage.
You lost what?
100K.
Wesley's spirit is so pure. You can tell he hasn't played enough poker to
The federal.
feel the true pain of the game. It also probably helps that the money, it does not matter to him.
All my premium pairs and I got like 20
But
premium pairs.
he still gets giddy when he gets big hands, you know? Remember how that felt?
You lost again. And you can't really.
400.
Like a lot
You
of
can't really
setup
do anything.
hands. Like last hand, like 82K pot. I flopped a straight versus set and another set. And I lost. Run twice, lose twice.
They filled up?
Yeah, still up twice. I have 7, 8 diamonds.
I have a friend,
flop
Wesley,
6,
that
9, 10.
我有一个朋友 short
That's
arc.
sixes and nines.
我有一个朋友，不是我。
I mean,
10 on the
this
turn
morning
first board,
or
10 on the river
No,
second
like
board.
before? Yeah, he makes money.
No, I know.
He down. Yeah, yeah, he's right, but yeah, this morning I just did. I tweeted it. I showed my position.
Oh, I don't have Twitter.
The
But
10 million Bitcoin position and 10 million. I showed on my Twitter. You can see it.
I've been on your Twitter.
Oh, yeah, really?
LSS Roshi says, I remember being dealt my first pocket
Which
aces.
means I can lose like
Felt good, didn't it?
100 hands.
Okay, you can use
That
this to
rush
me.
of adrenaline.
425.
No.
Take me,
Down
okay?
big.
No.
I'm already down 30, Wes.
I'm fish, but I'm not stupid fish. I'm crazy fish.
Okay, crazy
you wanna
fish.
win, that's all in like every time. Okay.
Damn it. So in order to take your money, we have to earn it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What was the question? I didn't hear you, man.
No, I didn't see your big chips.
It's on the bottom.
Yeah.
Check for you. Check.
Luda's gonna bet his top pair.
900.
Because both these other guys drawing pretty thin.
Could you flip one for me?
Oh.
Got there?
Maybe 8
Maybe
or 8 or club.
Not club, maybe 8.
8 is good. It's Chris. Just call him. I saw the video.
Which one?
Where lost like 100K. Yeah. I saw the Chinese version. The people is commenting. You're
You
crazy.
saw the Chinese version?
Yeah, there are some Chinese commentators.
No.
Yeah, translate.
So Wesley's talking about the Chinese version of a lot of the hustler hands, which there's this Chinese channel who this guy just rips our stuff. He just takes the hustler casino live and then replays it and just commentates over it in Chinese. And at first we were kind of like, hey, what's this guy doing? You know, but then we kind of realized that, you know what? It's all good. Just getting more publicity for the stream, and he's touching a group that we don't get, the Chinese-speaking people. But
That's 300.
Try and tilt me. You're trying. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
it's pretty interesting watching it.
You cannot tilt me.
Talks really fast.
I promise you.
I wouldn't tilt last time I was here.
I'm losing a lot, I promise.
Huh?
If you hit the 8, I'm losing a lot, I promise. You'll see.
I agree. Yep.
Queen jack, queen jack.
Huh?
Queen jack.
500.
Probably. I put you on queen jack. Actually, swear to God.
What's your name, sir?
Top pair.
I swear to God, I put you on queen jack.
Casper.
C-A-S. If so,
It's our first time playing.
playing good
Yes.
poker.
You already have my Twitter.
Yeah, when I watch you, for sure, I'm your biggest fan.
Oh, yeah.
What's Nick trying to do? Eat without utensils?
Zhao Zhang says, yes, many Chinese YouTubers are commentating Hustler Live videos because the content is so crazy.
JT, you are waiting for that.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what we realized.
Yeah, there will be.
What are we going to do? Start putting up strikes against them?
Recover?
No, it won't.
It's all good.
Like, I mean, downtrend is downtrend. It won't recover again. It's like that.
200 for you.
Just trail, right?
Yeah,
the turtle show.
Sorry about that sound. It's like nails on a chalkboard.
3 players. Just cards, please. 300.
I think Wesley's just like ripping ass down at the table again and again and again. No, I'm just kidding. It's clearly Barry getting the massage. And I would tell them to mute his mic, but unfortunately what we're watching happened an hour ago, so we're stuck. With the random fart sounds. No, Luda has an interesting hand here because he has top pair, essentially no kicker. Wesley has the second nut flush draw. And if he makes this call,
Can I say last time?
he would have about a pot size bet. He wants to see the river.
Give him what he needs. Nope, that's not what he needs.
Nope.
Eli probably had a deuce there. Oh, fuck.
If it's like 1 week ago, I would rather call you.
I don't think he folded. I don't think he folded the best time.
Now I know how to calculate the pot odds.
Oh, now you do.
If I call you, the EV is negative.
Fuck.
So I shouldn't call you. I'm calculating.
Oh shit, we got a calculator in here. Oh no.
The human calculator, Wesley.
It's like, I'm calculator too. Eli says Chris's computer says raise call. Raise. The calculator? Oh, I almost showed you my cards. Just fold that hand.
Heads up.
I always get buried. Oh, is it me?
And of course, one thing that may not surprise you about the Chinese versions of the videos is that Andy is a huge star, right? They love Andy.
Oh, you were over 100.
140 stack.
I thought you were over 100 that day. You stacked him and somebody else too late. I was like, what do you? It was crazy.
That was a good one. That was a good one, actually.
Huh?
That was a good one.
See?
That was a good one. Oh, thanks. Did Barry just go eat? Whatever. I'll wait till Barry's back.
Andy is from Taiwan, and so the Chinese poker community, in that community, he's like Tom Dwan or Phil Ivey, especially of the cash game world, because they're getting regular content from him. He's always framed as the hero. They love cheering for him. It's really interesting, actually. We've actually looked at some of those with Andy here in the studio and talked about this.
Yeah. It's always a cooler. Wesley,
It's funny too, because sometimes they add in these little funny graphics and exclamations and things like that.
Oh, you guys see my card?
I don't know. I feel like I don't know.
Bionic eye? 400. Where is it? 1600.
So you what?
Place two cards against you.
So you what? Can buy Bitcoin?
Sell my watch?
Yeah.
If I ever get to the point where I have to sell a watch to buy Bitcoin, I'm probably just gonna go do something else. Sell your watch. How much should I buy? Can I still buy, or is it too high now?
Why not?
Yeah.
I mean,
am I still in the dip, or should I wait?
We're doing a short-term rebound, so yeah, probably like 10 to 20% revenue.
So I could still buy right now, or wait?
It's a short-term trade, so it's not long-term. Like long-term, you should wait.
I should wait.
Long-term, like if you wanna hold it.
Yeah, if I want to hold it, I should wait.
Yeah.
All right, you let me know when I should buy it, okay?
It's
I'll give you my
easy.
number.
It's easy. Like whenever.
So here we have a sweat it with JT kind of hand, because we don't know what Luda has.
You're never going to disappear no matter how much money you make. You're fucked. You're addicted. You love this shit.
You're right.
Luda decides to slow it down. JT has top pair
Man, that massage is incredible. I'm ready to play
against an overly aggressive player. If he sizes this right, he can have about a pot size bet behind. He'll have a little less than a pot size bet if Luda calls.
Absolutely. I'm ready to win some money now, Nick.
Actually, a lot less than a pot size bet.
Whatever you need, buddy.
He'll have about half pot.
Maybe I get another pocket threes and do it again.
So this sizing is going to put him in a weird spot, right? There's now almost 13,000 in the pot, and he has 7,400. And so,
Yeah, I got 35
are you,
seconds.
I mean, are you just always shoving here? What happens if Luda shoves into you? Oh, Luda has a worse queen. Luda has a worse queen. Stick it in, JT. Turn the night around. I think JT might get a little gun shy here just because the night's been going so terribly But against a player like Luda, you gotta maximize your profit. If you're gonna play the hand here, just get it in. He does. Nice job, JT.
Man.
And look at the incredible pot odds that Luda's getting here. Almost 3-1.
You're gonna get it back.
He doesn't have to be right that often here.
You paid me off. I always pay off the person that pays me back. 74, 75. Ah, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not.
Hey,
I'm not
maybe I don't want you to call. You have to think that too.
It's like fair. I turn chips on you, you turn chips on me.
Is it a bluff?
I'm gonna add on 20.
I just have a queen.
I just have queen too.
Okay, queen jack.
Queen jack? Oh fuck, does it play?
Okay.
Oh, sweet Lou, Mary Lou.
I'm adding on
1 point.
Adding on 20.
Is that a turn for that?
Oh, that's a good thing for you.
There is a term for that? Like
Yeah, you get pipped. You got pipped. I'm serious.
And JT is back.
Because his kicker was one better, it means you get pipped.
Oh.
So Chris gets pipped a lot.
Put in pot. Pip means put in pot.
I see.
Pip. Pip.
Pip.
Oh god.
You got pipped.
Okay.
Similar to getting pimped.
No. Don't listen. He's just trolling you.
Go get the other box.
Fucking hell. Perry, come on, man.
I'm trying to teach him all this shit,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
You can't just give him all the
We
little.
got one term at a time, man.
Exactly like I said.
Can you pick my ride?
I mean, it's a cooler. It's a cooler.
Yeah.
I mean, even Wesley knew there was a term for that.
There's got to be a name for that.
There's got to be a name for that.
Yeah, there should be, right?
Yeah, and the other term is dumb.
Oh,
dumb. Okay.
Yeah, they wanted to muck it, and I was like, man, that's my friend, man. Don't do my friend like that, man.
Winning, Chris?
Yeah, I'm up there.
Guinness World
Saving your life,
right?
right?
Just in case you need it. 500. That shit.
Upstairs in 5, 4, 3,
Wow. 2. Yeah, I got to pick the commentators right now.
You got to fold the raise, buddy.
Do with Billy.
Fold the raise.
3 players. I only do good with Billy, actually.
Oh, you're still on the commentator thing? Maybe you should focus more on the play.
The play's perfect. The play's perfect. The play's solid.
All right, no, stick with the commentators, and I got it. No problem.
When certain commentators come, he loses.
That's what he's saying, yeah.
So is it DJF upstairs tonight?
4 out of the 5 of them he loses.
4 out of 5.
So it must be DJF upstairs. Right?
That's well,
Who's
DJF
upstairs?
is who
He
wants, but he still lost last time with him, but he didn't lose as much.
Who's upstairs right now?
Kyle, RaverPoker.
Oh, Rave.
Yeah, he's gonna kill him.
like
He's
Rave.
killing Chris, yeah.
That's right.
He's murdering Chris.
What's up, Rave?
What's up, dog?
What's up, Kyle? Do your job, Kyle.
Light his ass up.
Do your job.
DJF was killing me last week, bro.
Yeah, everyone has a bad commentator.
He was on my fucking head, bro.
What, he was saying things?
Everything I did wrong.
No, he did not.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Billy's too smart
Billy,
for that
I'm
shit.
joking.
He's too smart. He ain't gonna tap on the tank.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
Billy's a good one.
Yeah, he's not gonna tap on your tank.
I just want to set another record. Let me set the record.
Oh, shit.
Straddle 500
You're on the way, brother.
Well, I have to put
I'm
up
on the way.
You're on the way. Are you Ubering to this, or are you driving yourself?
I'm either gonna stack
For
everyone.
this record.
I'm gonna stack everyone.
Or you're done, yeah. It's a hundo ball. Cost me 1,000. If it was 100, that's a positive if you want to just get there.
It's okay. If I play lower BPIP than you, I can still get 1,000 from Barry.
Shit.
It's impossible, bro.
If you do it now,
Impossible.
I just might give it to you.
For sure.
Which is
For sure.
Barry knows he's free roll. Barry knows it's never gonna happen. He can claim whatever he wants. Barry will offer me 20K and then he knows.
Never happened, bro.
Never.
1,500.
All right.
Even
I ain't
for
doing
20K,
nothing
you
else.
wouldn't try?
I would try. I've been trying the whole time.
You've been doing a great job. Shoved on me 5-bet with 8 high.
I've been trying the whole time. I had ace king, idiot.
Here we have some three-way action. Ducks,
No way.
hockey
I
sticks,
am
and then
dying to
Luda
see
hits
what
the
it is. I don't know why
10.
you just don't tell me. Jeez.
You check.
And as Luda, you got to feel like you have this board crushed. But then again, you're Luda, and so you might get action from these kind of hands.
Make it 10,000.
See, and he does. He just gets Barry to blast off.
Careful.
This is why Luda's playstyle can be so profitable.
Say bet, 3 bet.
You got a good hand too?
3 bet, 4 bet.
3 bet.
So he just calls.
C bet. Yes, yes.
Luda wants to see Barry just blast off here. Barry has half pot left. Needs to find a 7.
You check? Yeah, of course.
No reason to bet here as Luda. You give him one more chance to bet. What are you afraid of here?
5,000.
Just does a little bet. Oh, wow. And just gets a quick tilted call from Barry. When Barry's calling this quick, you can tell he's a little tilted. And he wants to call Chris down so bad. And the thing is, most other times he'd be right, but not this time, Barry. And look, we didn't even get to see Barry call because he called so fast.
That was stupid. All I had was pocket 7s. I don't know how you have a fucking 10 there.
8,000 free flop to take it down.
Me?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, right?
How the fuck do you have a 10 there?
Once again, the line between looking incredibly smart and incredibly dumb in poker is such a thin one. If this hand plays the same way and Luda, you know, has 2 overcards, like Queen, King of Hearts, which he could have very easily had, Barry would have looked like a genius.
Send that to him. No way I put him.
Barry gave me 5.
Yeah.
And the thing is that when a player
No fucking way I put him on the
calls
10.
your bet that fast as Barry did, it is almost always the exact kind of hand he has. It's a medium pocket pair. It's a medium strength hand, right? Because if they had a better hand than that, if they had a really nutted hand, they would need to take a second because they need to think, am I going to raise? Am I going to make a move here? If they had a worse hand, they also might think about it because, well, I can either fold or I could make a big raise. You know, it's not an obvious thing. But when they call that fast, when you're betting and the chips just go on the table, you can be very confident.
Same result. Wouldn't work.
It's one of those medium strength hands.
Barry had a pretty big hand. Barry, I'm assuming he had a pretty big hand. If I jammed, he might call me.
Yeah, there's no way. I'm not folding that hand at all against him right there in that position. No way.
Your first left line? Check. Check. Check is good. Check. Check. All right. Bet.
Protect your hand, Wesley.
Oh, yeah.
When you look at it, protect your hand.
Listen, that's the worst spot for cards. C5 is the easiest hand to see
Oh, I
because everyone's very close to you.
I see.
So when you're in C5, you have to really be careful.
So Barry just gave Wesley a free tip that he was seeing Wesley's cards. It's something that I do at a poker table. If someone shows me their cards, I tell them, I say, hey, I saw your cards. Be careful, protect your cards.
If you play like, strangers.
Then it's on them, though. Tell them one time.
Well, you did that first day you knocked on that glass, right? And said, what in the fuck is going on up here?
It just sucks if you're already in the hand, though, and you tell him, but you already saw the cards. Then
Yeah,
it's done.
yeah, it's done, but you still have to tell him, right?
And you took my seat, Wesley.
I'm just saying he has to protect it.
No.
Of
That
course.
first time you played,
His
I left early.
responsibility to know that.
Raise it up.
I see.
1,800. Barry's playing 5 more K behind.
Oh, 10 total?
He's playing 10 total.
So Barry makes a big 3-bet. We're heads up to a flop. Both players have the same hand of different suits. It's the kind of flop Eli wanted to see. He has 2 overcards, 2 hearts, nut flush draw.
1200.
And look at that. Look how fast Barry's calling this one. Barry needs to go for a walk. I don't think Barry smokes, but I'd offer him a smoke. Say, Barry, let's chill.
Check. Check.
Oh, boy.
Check.
So Eli has the absolute nuts, an unbeatable hand.
4200.
Yeah, and for those of you ragging on Barry, you know what? Anyone who's played poker long enough has been where Barry is. It's such an understandable position. Let's look at the cumulative winnings. Casper, 20,000 up. That's surprising. Barry, 20,000 down. Really, the numbers have actually gotten closer in this last 30 minutes or so. But it's a position that I think every poker player has been in. And if you say that you haven't, you're a liar. Because you're playing in a session, things just aren't going right, and you can't see it at the time, but you're just not thinking straight. Your head is so far into... And look at the look of concern on Barry's face. Anyone who knows Barry, he's usually very relaxed. He's having fun, but it just... There's this dark energy from Barry tonight, and
Yeah, that's good.
he's not playing to his best.
How long?
And how do you realize that in the moment and affect change on that?
1 month.
It's hard. It's the biggest leak for most poker players. Was wannabe pros is they go on tilt and they'll play great, 90% of the time, but that other 10% of the time, the losses wipe out the other winnings. And I mean, let's be clear though. Barry is fine financially. Okay, this is not affecting him at all. It's just about the game to him. But he goes on. I mean, even though the money isn't so important in the game right here, he's on tilt. I mean, you can just tell by his demeanor. And when you're on tilt like that, you want to do something to make it better. You want to make a move, change your luck, do something, and then you just end up not being patient enough. So let's see if Barry can turn it around. Because Barry is a very good and very experienced poker player. You can get out of the muck, Barry. I believe in you. So the graphics seem to have died here. Oh, there they are. One of the things also that's unique to this game, right, and having played on stream, I can attest to this, is let's say that Barry was playing in a home game or in a casino somewhere else, and he went and he lost these hands, right? He might just go out to his car, take a break, listen to some music, maybe go call, a family member or do something else. But the thing is that when you're on the stream, the players sometimes feel this pressure to keep playing on the stream. You don't feel as comfortable going for a walk for an hour and a half and coming back.
Bringing me chips and food and
right?
drinks and whatever else.
Or really, that's just what the doctor ordered a lot of the time for these guys. And then what ends up happening is you stay on the show and you're not quite in the right frame of mind, and there's the lights and the cameras, and it snowballs.
What's the total, Barry? I'm just curious. I can't see.
It's going to be 17.
Thank you.
350.
You want me to answer?
Yeah, I'm not in the game.
I'm not in the
350.
It'd be 1750 total.
17, yeah.
And now Barry makes a raise. We don't know his cards yet. But let's smash the like button for Barry.
Not that I saw it, but it's like.
What does he have?
What was it?
What was it?
What are you guys talking
JT's
about?
making a move. So something's wrong with the graphics. I believe Barry made a raise.
Whoa. Fucking A, huh?
And then
good fold.
we don't see Barry's name on the graphics. Maybe I'm mistaken. But just folds around.
I had some not 8, 9 of hearts. You had better.
I see I should fold.
Yes. No worries. Because these are when I have bigger stats.
Three bet, 4 bet?
You're desperate.
We have a dealer change, so it's time to look at the cumulative winnings. Casper up 20,000. Barry down 18,000. JT 15. Luda 13. JT and Luda are crawling back though. V pips. Johnny and Wesley holding it down over 50%. Luda and Barry over 40%.
Save me 900.
Everyone else in the middle, and then Casper and Nick at the bottom.
Did you see the flop?
No, what was it?
Oh no, I didn't see.
I was gonna call
And
it.
remember, the way that you figure that out
Of course, you should
is if a
call that.
player makes a non-mandatory bet, right? Because obviously your blind would not count. A non-mandatory bet, meaning they raise, or they call, or they make a move in a hand, that counts as them having action for that hand. You divide that number by the number of total hands, and that gives you their VPIP. So it gives you a good general idea of how active a player is.
Yeah, of course. You need to step away from the table for 100. 500. Oh, 500. 3 players.
So how's this for Barry picking his spot to go for his gutter?
28.
28.
The funny thing is that Eli is the one who bet out with utter air. He has a 1% chance in this pot. So he's Hollywooding, but he will fold here. And then Barry might want to peel one off, but he just folds.
You just stepped away right now. Where's the button should be? No, I'm not sure. Okay. They have the button on Eli.
What? That's not possible.
How the fuck is that possible?
That's not remotely possible.
Who's big blind last hand?
I was.
Button was
No, I
there.
was the button.
What? You were the button?
I was the
so it
button
is
for sure,
possible.
100%.
Okay.
How did it get over there?
That's weird.
I have no idea. Can I have that card, please?
Probably yeah. The other way.
And so everyone's
Oh, that
favorite
is true,
dealer,
because I
Lauren,
won
is
50
back.
and 50.
Yeah.
Last hand.
You moved it to take the collection.
Yeah, you moved it.
Because I remember I limp on the button.
It's interesting, you know, in my time working at Hustler, I've learned a lot about these
I think Lauren moved it
home
to the side.
games and the kind of underground scene of these big money games, you know. And there's a lot of politics that go into the dealers for these games. And Lauren
That's true, a different path.
deals in all of those big games. And those high stakes players
You get half.
really like her because of her
300.
incredible accuracy and speed in the game and control of the game. You know, she is a really good dealer. And it's, you know, once you start doing this, the high stakes circuit, like some of these dealers have, man,
Fucking limping.
it's a crazy life.
5 bet.
And so look at this. Barry has 3-bet, a gargantuan 3-bet. He's just going to get folds.
Thank you. Yes, give her some, you take the rest of it.
Yeah, the only one at the table who's guaranteed a victory each night are the dealers. Let me tell you that. They do all right. They work hard, and, you know, it's a stressful job. You know, you guys might not realize it, but you see Lauren has that microphone on her, right? And so she's quietly relaying what's happening in the game to our graphics guy, right? So, you know, Nick raises 1,500. You know, she says it quietly, but she's keeping control of the game, and she's communicating what has to happen for the graphics. I mean, it is a stressful job being a dealer on one of these streamed games. You have to really be able to walk and chew gum. It's a different beast than just doing a home game or whatever, you know, which are a lot more relaxing in comparison.
Me and Johnny Boy. Five.
Yes. 12 5. Okay. 10.50.
And look at this. Barry has top pair.
I ain't doing nothing else.
Ain't doing nothing else. I don't know why he says shit like that. Make him think that you might have raised. Barry just rivers 2 pair. He's in a bet out. And I think if you're Johnny, you need to find the raise here. Look, he's acting pained. But what are you losing to? Don't just call, Johnny. Come on. This guy is on tilt. He's throwing money in. You've got to raise here.
Top 2. Top 2 good.
That's why. It didn't make sense. I was like, did he get ace 10 on me or something?
That's okay too.
He's seeing monsters in the closet there.
Did I get you? That's what I need you?
Yeah.
I did?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Say no.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Nicholas00 asks, how does the stream know what cards they have? So if you see in front of each player, there's a little white box on the felt that's drawn on the felt. Under there is an RFID reader, and each of the cards has a unique RFID chip. So when they're dealt the cards, they put them into that reader, and then it relays that information to the graphics guys in the other room.
Grow up.
You always do. Like, guys,
25 to you, 25 to Nick. We know how it goes.
Pretty amazing technology. 15 years ago, remember poker on ESPN when they had the, what was it called? The Milwaukee's Best Light pocket cam. You know, they would have to peel their cards up, and then there'd be some guy on the team who his whole job was just to relay visually what each person had. No Name says there's a midget under the table. He sees all the cards. Radios it to Ryan. So the secret's out.
Thank you.
really want Steve.
The interesting thing about RFID cards is that there's actually a surprising amount of ways to make the cards, or to make the chip in the card no longer read correctly. It happens rather routinely now. It didn't used to happen several months ago. You know, the stream was only a couple months old, but now some of these cards have been in rotation for a while.
Yep, go ahead.
And then, you know, I don't know how, they get magnetized or something happens.
Yeah, it's a rule, but we'll do it this time, yeah.
Okay, then.
What's going on? Yeah, you let it happen one time before, that's why.
Johnny's first.
I'm good.
It's okay, you wait.
And that's why you'll see them sometimes switch out a card, because we'll realize, oh, the 7 of spades isn't working right. You know.
Yeah, one time only. When you're on,
No more of that.
No
more.
Spot, I like it.
Just gotta stay consistent.
14?
1,400.
Send me money.
Yeah, there's nothing under the mat. She's dead inside, Johnny.
Heads up.
Oh,
1,200.
She told me that herself.
I forgot which team I have money
What are you talking about?
Say it again. I forgot which team I have money on. NBA. I know I have two team parlay with 2 unders. And then I hit the first one. I forgot which the second one is.
It's not the Suns Utah, right?
Listen to Wesley. He's talking about a parlay he had. He hit the first one, and then he's unsure what the second part of the parlay was. Well, who is this guy?
We got.
Must be nice.
I think this is Monday, right? Lakers are not playing today. No, they're playing tomorrow.
They usually
against
play
the-
Tuesdays and Fridays.
And they're gonna lose it.
And Sundays.
Yeah. Tomorrow against the Nets.
Nets?
Yeah.
Really? Wow. Is AD playing?
I don't know.
I snap leave at 9, win, lose, or draw. My little dot, my youngest is sick.
Oh my God, here we go.
I do it every time. I've never stayed once up their stream, but I want to say it.
You ain't got to explain why, brother.
I feel like I do.
What was it again?
I always leave when the stream's over, 99% of the time, and I'm going to tonight too. And especially because I have
So look at
a daughter who's
this.
sick and
Barry has flopped a pair and a flush draw, and Johnny has bottom set. I see no possible way that Barry's not going to try to get it all in here. He is way down.
The line's gonna be Lakers and Nets line.
Now he needs to hit a 9, and only a 9. The flush would be no good. Johnny has a full house. Oh, and Johnny's going to give him some rope.
At the crypto shopping center.
It's not Nets. It's not Brooklyn.
1150. Go.
Start the deuce. Mm-hmm. Oh, you need me to hit that hard, huh?
Oh, I need you to hit that whole heart.
Thank you, Dan.
All right, check. I'm looking to straighten it.
I don't think that was soft play, but I think it was two friends who
Getting nice over
subconsciously didn't want to get it all in against each other. These guys are good friends.
got our hourly.
I don't think
going
it
down with
was
Chris eating, huh?
colluding or soft play, really. I just think
Well,
they chose to play it in a friendly manner.
Like somehow break for just.
There's no collusion on this stream or friendly play allowed. You know, we've been making that rule much more clear because for those of you that are regular watchers,
smoking a cigar.
we had some issues a month or two ago.
Do you? Thank you.
That is so great.
I'll smoke
Okay, now we can go.
We hadn't explicitly banned it, you know.
Take his missed blind button away.
1,600.
Really hurt me inside. You gave him that 20 Barry high.
Call 6.
I was more, I tell you what,
me.
I was hurt more than you, and I know you don't believe that.
Bro, I just didn't. I promise
I know.
you.
I know, you didn't believe it.
The way the pre-flop went and the
No,
betting and
I got it.
instructed him.
I'm not saying you did anything wrong or right. I'm just saying it just crushed me.
20 fucking.
I mean, it's not even good for him. He's trying to break a record.
It's all good, baby.
1,200.
I got a feeling I'm gonna see it before I leave.
You might.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna be here for it, though. I
Ace what? Ace what, Eli?
I brought enough to play.
Ace king?
No way.
I bet
Just tell him what he tells everybody. You got another 2 hours. Nice bluff, by the way, on the ace-king board, John.
John,
nice bluff. Huh? You had a bluff on the ace-king board, right? Nice bluff.
I don't remember.
You bet 1,100 on a river. I folded a king.
Oh, yeah, that was really
Good
bad.
job.
Sorry. Sorry about that, buddy.
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm being sincere.
Hey, didn't you love I didn't show it?
No, I don't care.
Did I flash the ace or was it a good guess?
You showed the ace.
Oh, I didn't mean to show it.
Oh, I thought you were like way up here.
Oh, it's just
like some aces.
He's taunting you.
I wouldn't show you an ace. I would.
Orange Margin says soft play is sometimes good for the game.
200 straight.
You're right.
It kind of looked like pocket aces.
You know, in the obviously, it has to be the right situation, but a big part of being a winning player in live poker is cultivating a friendly, fun table environment. You know, you want to be at that table where people are making jokes, you're having fun. You know, this guy, and especially if you're the one who's kind of controlling the way those conversations are going and this and that.
Second pair.
You'll end up getting this,
What I have, jack, I think.
you know, this lady who you've been having a friendly conversation with all night, and suddenly she'll soft play you on a hand. You know, I mean,
I can bluff a small pot.
all sorts of edges you can find in live poker.
Sure you don't.
Small switch.
The social game is a largely overlooked one.
How about you remember that 60K pot 2 weeks ago? Was it Barry? Is that his name? The kid that was here from Florida?
Danny,
yeah.
Jack, 8 of spades. How can I not remember it? I folded ace king.
1,100.
Oh yeah. That was a semi.
They made a video.
I was trying to buy it there.
I like that guy.
I didn't get.
That was an impossible spot with you behind me. I should have never flatted the 7. Okay, I should have. 7,500. I should have either jammed it, raised, or folded right there. It was. I don't know what I was
Probably
saying.
saved me a lot of money. I'd probably been going.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't see that coming. You know.
Thank you. You hear this faint voice from a distance. Deal me in.
All right. Straddle 300.
I gotta look.
Yeah, 300 from seat 2.
So Lauren, there was a new player here once, and you were kind of talking really low.
Josh G says, we need a cooler.
Talking, what you doing? I said,
Oh man, I couldn't agree more, Josh.
don't say anything. And he's like, oh fuck, okay.
It's cooler time.
Remember who it was.
How about, we don't even need it to be super extreme. Let's get just a, you know, jacks versus kings.
I know.
Flush
I
over
forgot.
flush.
I forgot, and then I've just remembered right now because I heard you whispering something. He's like, "What is she? Who is she talking?" I said, "No, dude, she's got Tourette's. Don't say anything." He's like, "Oh shit, thank you."
1,400. Oh, we really missed on that. Sure, I did.
God, who was that? It's his first time here, whoever it was.
I don't know if I'm in here.
I want to be in anyway, just for the fun of it.
I don't give a fuck. Your money.
I'm out. Fold.
Fold.
Played that hand before once against you. Cost me a lot of money.
You are such a nit, Johnny. You are
Get-
such a nit.
See if you can guess what it was. I played it once against you, and I was really pissed about it.
Ace jack.
No, a long time ago. First time.
I saw people in the chat asking about how Ryan says that, you
Seven
know,
jack, 2 cards, 3-4 spade, 3-4
people that work on the production side of the stream shouldn't really be playing in the stream, yada, yada, yada.
For no freaking reason. For no reason.
God, you might be a bigger
Well,
nit
Nick,
than Nick.
although an executive producer of the stream, isn't really involved in the day-to-day functioning of the stream. So that's why we treat him like a player. Ryan, on the other hand, who's directing the show, you're never going to see him on the show. He's too involved in what goes on behind the scenes.
He's trying to give me the free roll from there.
400.
I already gave you a free roll, motherfucker.
Obviously, Nick is aware of what's going on and stuff like that, but, you know, Ryan handles the production, the day-to-day. Nick shows up as a player who just happens to be involved financially, but...
I can't even steal.
Trying to get discounts.
Yeah, I can't even
I
steal
try all the
good.
time. Don't catch me.
I can't even steal today, baby.
Get some water real quick.
But no, Nick is very involved, and Nick makes all of the business moves. There's some business moves coming up. Nick is pretty savvy business-wise. He's making some moves. It's going to be a big year for the show.
We're just talking about you.
Big year.
And our feelings about you.
Crazy.
We all agreed that our hourly went down when we were eating.
We actually stopped and we were watching the stream back. Everybody's fucking laughing at us.
Yeah.
Is this, no, was that really happening?
Yeah, that's what we did.
That's what we did.
They brought a big TV in. We were just
okay.
sitting there.
For a second, I was like, what the fuck?
That's because you're gullible.
I thought you guys were talking about how good I punched. Shit.
You got it in the box, bro.
Expert play here. Another expert play. It's all the expert plays.
I mean, I know my
Think so?
too much splash around. Alrighty, guys. Here's the daily declaration.
If I lose this, I'm going
JT
home,
with
but
his
I'm gonna make this
namesake.
into 50.
Namesake.
Turning this 9,000
Jack 10.
Thank you, JT.
and the $47,000.
He said it. Hooked.
Hits a
You heard it
10.
first. We heard it.
Does that work? All right, I'm turning this
No, you
into
can't.
400.
You're turning that into dust.
It's not gonna be 47 before we leave.
Yeah.
You want to see a magic trick?
That's fucking Sodom and Gomorrah right there.
Oh, that's a deep pull there.
You know what that means? Oh, wow. I can't believe you know that. Usually Japanese don't know the Bible.
Yeah, trapping me?
No, I was going with
I was
something
hoping you to pay like
You were trapping me.
200 or something.
You were
I
trapping
don't think
me.
anyone else got that.
No, I'm worried about
It would
getting
be limited
sick
for
I've
sure.
been getting a lot.
It would be limited. There'd only be
Nick's got
20% maybe less.
Nick's got some fucking culture.
It's one book.
Yeah, it's just one book. I was really into what they were doing before that happened.
Oh my God.
Not true, by the way.
Oh my God.
No, not true, not true.
You
Nope.
hedonistic man.
No, I believe totally in the Bible, and I do not want to be on the other side of that. I will declare my faith publicly in front of thousands of people
As you should.
because I don't care.
So people asking in the chat about Barry.
I know. I don't want anyone to
Barry
think that's
produces comedy
true.
shows.
I never blaspheme
And
the word of God.
having played poker with Barry and talking with Barry, I can tell you that you can name a major comedian who does shows, Kevin Hart, Dave Chappelle, then he produces their shows. So he is in the entertainment industry and is a killer in that space.
I'm going to show you.
Poker is just a side hustle. And it's something that he really has a passion for, and it shows in the way that he plays, because
He takes it good, though. We were in the app the other night, too.
look at that, look, he's telling
and
Wesley
he
it's his
sat down
turn.
with your hand.
Oh no, he's saying that he
He
could
was
see
in
his
very
cards.
first hand on the app. And as soon as he folded, I said, Ron, what did you have right there? And he goes, which hand? Which one? And I goes,
Last
oh,
one.
I get it.
I'll tell you again.
LOL.
Trying to help you out, brother.
He's a sweetheart. He's harmless. He's such a nice guy.
And so both players with a vulnerable pair. Wesley has a jack, but he loses to all other jacks.
Bad things in the salt.
Johnny has an ace, and he loses to all other aces.
They are more, yeah. Wait till I give you the one tomorrow.
I'll just go check.
These? Yeah. They're so good.
I need a 3 to come.
It's a motocross jersey. This is what motocross jerseys are made of. I swear.
They're very effective.
Almost flattered and shoved the point.
That's all it's
Choking on my own bad breath.
Do you want one of those?
No, I want one of those.
Okay. You tried those, you didn't like it.
It's too big for me.
Ah, that's it. I've heard that
Yeah,
before.
props to Barry, by the way, for being honest. And you know what? It's also because he knows Wesley's learning the
He's
game.
the host. I want to come back.
I get it.
He's giving him good lessons. You gotta protect your cards. You're not always gonna have a table mate like Barry who's as honest and is gonna tell you that he's seeing your cards. In fact, most players, I think, will not tell you.
They're in, you know? You can maybe hit one.
Maybe. Against Eli, it's like 80, 20 minimum.
Well, then I'll call. So you can't hit it.
800. 3,000.
Old. He's funny, right, this guy? Dum-dum, remember that word?
Yeah.
Yeah, pip, dum-dum.
Wesley, how do you say dum-dum in Chinese? Dum-dum.
Dum-dum.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah.
He just said it with more of like a slang. Dum-dum. It's either dum-dum or dum-dum.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's the best thing I've ever
Easily
heard.
one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
Oh my God, that's
It's like,
so
how do you
great.
say no? And like, it's motherfucking universal.
You're a tease, bro.
There's got to be a Chinese word.
I don't know, but that was the best comeback I ever heard in my life.
I said you tease.
I tease.
You tease. God, I'm blue ball now. Shit, man.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, story of your life.
He's trying to put it all the way in there.
He can't even get a date on Grindr.
I moved your stack over here. I didn't want to turn the fan on. Oh, the fan is on.
I would have been disappointed if you didn't get that one.
Oh my goodness.
That was a fucking
layup.
Yeah, fly ball.
Pop up.
Jesus Christ.
Chop that up for me, please.
I don't even have a good hand. I just want him to put it in.
Wait, last time?
Yeah.
Thank you so
Funny.
much, man. I appreciate it.
She keeps throwing them in the box. She hasn't done it all
No,
last week.
I was
She didn't do it one
folding.
time.
I didn't know what to do.
What are you thinking?
Thinking
I
of
told her
folding.
every time you throw it in the box, I give you 50, but I'm stuck 38,000.
All right, I'll fold. That's a respectful right there.
Can anyone put in a nice 3-bet?
4 ways.
Oh.
I'll see you, Luda.
800.
I'll tell you right now, I wanted to call.
All in.
He wanted to poison with like huge moves. Right? You still want to see the
I
fun.
still wanted to call.
Yeah, I still want to go.
And so Barry has gone all in here.
Oh man, you read each other.
There's a massive over
That's how you
bet.
jam with the Queen Jack, huh? You know.
We both have the same idea.
You know.
He told me to look.
He's just gonna get folds all the way around, and he picks up a pot.
You got no choice. No choice.
That's all I got left, fellas. What I'm gonna do?
And so I just created a poll. Let's see what you guys think.
Last time I dropped.
It was so nice to this guy.
Oh, no.
If you see your neighbor's cards, what do you do?
You'd have shredded some people up.
Double gutter? I'm
Yeah.
rich as shit. That's not what
I
I'm
know.
How honest are the
I got
chat
money.
pros?
That ain't the problem. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not rich.
Were you gonna flat or raise? Were you gonna?
I mean,
Last time was Barry. Last time was alone. You
thinking.
understand?
oh, yeah,
It was
yeah.
alone.
Yeah, I was thinking, but I didn't
Thank
need
you.
a I'm rich in spirit and love, brother.
That's all it is.
Make
There you
sure.
go. That's all you need.
Hundo? Yeah. Thank you.
If I can keep waking up every day, I'm good. But I'm still gonna turn this little pussy money into 40,000, 47,000.
You said 49.
47.
Thank you.
47.
You said 47.
Oh, 47, I mean.
It'll be 47.
All right, that's fair.
Everyone's watching. What's he doing? Who's actually?
Nothing. He's waiting to fucking decide. Relax.
No, he's already called. Oh, he called after
I just called.
It's like 600.
He's so anxious to lose all his money faster. It's like, I only got 2 hours left. I got 2 hours. I got fucking 90,000 here. Fucking hurry up.
Oh my god.
3 players.
Hilarious.
Check. Did Nick raise? I 3-bet. Oh, it's not my turn. Go.
600.
600.
So Barry has a 6 and the second nut flush draw. Gets a call from Casper, who is drawing dead.
Heads up now.
You had ace king and you were a liar.
Check.
I got blocking. I'm blocking like
Where does Casper think he is in this hand is what I want to know. Is he going to bet here? Because does he think he needs to bluff? Does he think he can get value? Okay, just
One
checks.
pair. 6 only.
You're good.
I was calling you if you would have fired. Alrighty, let's go to work.
He's got to be sprinting back in here if it's his button. Raise. I mean, whose turn is it?
You're a fucking idiot.
You're a fucking idiot.
That was so funny. Chris, can you
Just so you guys know, he's on the button. He will raise no matter what he has. So just
We
make
already
sure
know
you
this.
know that.
I'm
I
just
want
gonna fold.
everyone to
I'm
know.
gonna fold. No look fold.
Go ahead. You couldn't do it if your life depended on it.
I'll look
There you go.
No, you said no look fold.
No,
No,
I'm
you said.
helping out.
What did you say though?
I'm gonna look.
I'm helping him out. I'm helping him out.
He's already a liar, but he will raise that.
I know. I just wanted to know for you.
Yeah.
I bet you look.
You're giving him clickbait. Chris, would you like to tell him it's his turn, or can he take his time?
I'm just trying to help.
Got one again, huh?
1600.
Whatever.
I don't believe it.
You hyped it up so much, you
I
fucked with my mind.
I paid too much attention to you. What is that little fox thing? Is that a sticker or is that part of the shirt?
No, it's part of it. It was a
I
gift.
don't have ace. I don't have ace.
It was a gift. It was a gift.
I'm a big ant.
What was the shirt?
Yeah. And the
Or
fox
just
is
the fox?
Yeah. I don't know about this. I really did it
The
for
fox
him.
brand? I never heard of that.
You didn't do it for me?
No, I didn't want
a
you in
certain
there.
community that knows what that means.
Josh Masiello, the legend, is in the chat, and he says, let's get over 1,000 likes, and I will straddle 1,000 first hand tomorrow. Okay, guys, and we're holding you to this, Josh. This is binding. If we get to 1,000 likes, he will straddle 1,000 first hand tomorrow.
He had 7 and 7. I thought you were way stronger than that.
Let's go.
Yeah, Johnny
Guys, get on your alt accounts. You know, I know some of you guys have some other account to use for this or that. Log off this account, get on that account, like it on that one, call your friend, get them to like. We need that $1,000 straddle.
Exactly. Sold to him. That's racist.
Well, as long as I don't have to give you money, I'm good.
I don't know why I pulled that shit.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that you have to touch him for the next 30 minutes minimum. I'm just sorry. Hang in there. How about that?
I had a hand. It wasn't mine.
That's such a small raise. Huh?
Can you pretend like you're a guy?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, straight.
Barry liked it. Barry liked it.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, meanwhile, we have a hand here because
Barry liked
Johnny
it.
has a
He's
set.
running comedy shows and shit.
Unfortunately for him,
If
not too much else going on.
You keep shoving dunking the Chris, you better make a show.
Barry with the snappiest of snap calls again.
Hey, you ain't doing
The way
nothing.
I'm playing.
I ain't doing nothing.
I ain't doing nothing else.
Barry's joking that he's playing bad. Oh, Barry's the best, dude.
Oh wow, that.
What a fun guy.
Is that binding, Lauren? Hey, what the fuck? You looking at me like
I
that?
can't help it when somebody that's how I learned.
So that card is helpful to Barry. Unfortunately, it has locked the door on JT, who is now drawing dead. Barry can hit a deuce or a 7.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens. I ain't doing nothing else.
Analogy.
So Barry has bricked. And he might try to pull the trigger here because this is one of the worst hands he could have at this spot.
Home, right?
Oh no, don't do it, Barry.
I check.
Oh, he just checks. But, you know, that was essentially posturing, right? When we say posturing, he's trying to scare his opponent into not betting. What he did there. You know, a lot of times players will grab chips or, you know, say, you know, look like they're sizing it up because they don't want the other guy to bet. That's exactly what Barry was doing there. Unfortunately, his opponent has a set. And now Barry might think he has fold equity if he shoves. No, he's not going to.
Pumping. Pumping. Bitcoin's pumping.
Pumping?
Yeah.
Pumping what?
Bitcoin's pumping, he said.
Oh, it's going up now even? Is that what you're checking?
Yeah.
It's pumping. Got it.
Goodbye, Wesley.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
Rich get richer. I get it.
Good job.
The dumb get dumber.
Rich get richer.
It's hard to talk. It's hard to time that market. Like that market's so.
Yeah.
I rest 3 months and wait for
What do you guys think about the real estate market?
Did you
I wait
chart
3
it?
months, right?
That's kind of a quandary right now because
Did you chart and know
it's
when?
supposed to settle because of interest
did you
rates.
follow the
There's supposed to be
charts?
3 raises.
Yeah, kind of.
But there's a lot of other reasons why it may not settle. I don't know.
More than a chart.
You have to just keep an eye on it, you know?
Too fair, right?
The best way to monitor a real estate market is not to listen to anyone. There's certain websites, like legit websites you can go on, and you could look at every single market, every city. I mean, not that you would do all that, but and then they have it more macro where you could see as a country. And if you see more than one, if you see two, if something settles and then you see 2 small downticks, that probably means it's still going to head that way. Because when you're in a bull real estate market, you don't see a downtick. It just continues to slowly go up. But then what will happen, like in 2008, if you remember, in 2008, what happened was when it crashed, 2008, 2009, if you were watching the market right, you could see 6 to 8 months before that everybody was buying
look at this
right
flop.
here at the top because that's when everyone got excited, the herd mentality.
Luda
But
with
really,
2 pairs,
where you
Johnny
should've
with
been
a
buying, like
big
he's telling you, like,
overpair.
in the ditch, you should be buying about right here. But most people bought right here, but it was
How does Luda get this in the middle? The best. You gotta play this fast. What a wet board. A quintessential wet board. Jack 10-8, 2 to a suit. You have top 2 pair.
But it has not done that yet.
There's so many draws out there. And there's overpairs like this.
But if you're talking about your primary home, throw it all out the door. It doesn't matter.
If it's your house, doesn't matter.
And I could see Johnny overplaying these kings potentially.
Oh, of course. Yeah, if you can afford a house.
Because Luda's hand is the one that looks like a bluff.
Because even if it dips and you go down in equity, if you don't plan on moving,
Right? Luda has a lot of bluffs in his range, and he would play those heart cards, the straightening cards, those kind of cards just like this.
Like where I can't afford it.
That's my problem. I never come at home.
You get a. Well, yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, he's saying don't buy over your head thinking that the market's going to catch up.
Yeah, a lot of people buy with stupid loans.
The problem with Johnny's hand is that it's going to have trouble improving. So he's just going to call. And he's going to play some turns.
And I'm going to say
Well, that's going to slow things down. Neither player loves that heart. Like I said, from Johnny's perspective, Luda's hand is the one that looked like hearts. Of course, Johnny has the heart redraw here, so he can hit a heart.
It's still happening now.
Yeah, but it's just like, that's where it started. And, like, people were saying this is just
a
the beginning.
hyper market, but this one has lasted. I mean, you just have to keep your eye on it. There's no way.
The sizing here will be interesting from Ludacris because I think he's going to want to set up a pot size bet, or he can't really do that. Can't really do that. Johnny has about 20,000, so if Luda has that right,
The only
I
difference
think
right
you
now
just go pot size
is we're in
here because,
hyperinflation. So
or over pot size, I mean, because
it's
now
something
look,
that
it's
we've
going to
never seen
leave
before.
Johnny with an awkward amount behind this, right? If Johnny calls this bet, the pot will be almost $33,000, and he will have $12,000 behind,
They're going to meet three more times.
right? So he'll have
But I think the market is gonna be rebound.
a third of pot.
I think they're going to hold the rates.
Let them play. Do you
personally.
think so?
Yeah.
Let them play this one.
This is effectively all in. Whoa, look, Wesley's accountant is in chat. Wesley's accountant says raise
Yeah,
all
it's
in or
gonna be
full.
ugly if they don't.
I agree. A wise man there. If you're Wesley's accountant.
All in.
All in.
He does go all in. Gets snapped off.
Once, twice.
Johnny's gonna need to find an 8, a 3, a king, or a heart.
Warren Buffett had a great saying: buy fear, sell greed. Anytime you see a greedy
Heart.
market,
There's a heart. He wins the first one.
You see a fearful market, buy.
Yeah. That's, I mean, I bought my first.
And look, after all of that blood and mayhem, Johnny makes $75 and Luda makes 50.
I need a top two. God dang it. I told myself I had top two. I tried to talk myself into it.
Sorry? I bought my first couple of my properties out in one in
You're
Phoenix
welcome
and one
for
in
dropping in to
Glendale,
go twice.
Arizona.
You owe me.
And first one I bought was $62,000.
First time I had a handle line.
62.
First time I had a free ball.
Single family?
Yeah, and I just paid it off, you know,
Oh, hey,
because they
bro,
were
back
giving
against
me
me.
a loan at the
Fuck,
time.
Against
Yeah,
Kings.
back then.
Yeah, that's fine. Queen Jack
And
there,
then
and
a year later, I bought
playing
another
similar.
one in Glendale.
Nice
Phoenix,
hand.
sorry. For 72. That's what closing costs.
Yeah, there. I wanted to fold. I really wanted to fold.
I have family members that bought.
Huh?
What year was that?
Cumulative winnings now. Barry down 25,000.
You have to win to me. Shit.
JT, Ludacris, Wesley, all booking losses over
What are they right
10K.
now, 4,
Then the
5?
4 winners. Nick, 10K up. Johnny, 13K. Casper, 18. And Eli, 18.
Sick, right?
How are you trapping me?
Insane.
The board trapped me.
So the movement has really been in the middle of that chart.
The Ferrari price
VPIP,
is going up.
Johnny, 54%.
Every car.
Car?
Every car.
Yeah.
So Johnny's the hero so far. He's the only one over 50% VPIP.
They don't accept
Everything.
order anymore.
Can he
Chicken
hold
nuggets are in shortage.
until the
Even
rest of the
people at
stream is
restaurants
over?
can't
I don't
even
know.
fucking get chicken nuggets. I swear, I'm not even kidding.
I went to buy a new truck.
You told me there. You said I want to go. Hey, Nick, is verbal binding in this game?
Yes.
He said earlier he's running it once all night.
But I already knew that's bullshit. That's why
Well,
I
but my
questioned
point
it.
was I just think that verbal is binding and we need to go back and read the takes. So that means you owe me.
Yeah, it means he's full of shit.
32 good.
You went to buy a truck and you had to pay how much over sticker?
I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, yeah.
They're 10,000
They asked
over.
you 10 over, 10
10
over, or 10
over.
over. Yeah.
Now, why did you get stubborn there? Okay, no.
A Hyundai Palisade is $7,000 sticker.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's the same thing with these.
I talked to
I
you.
mean, you ain't getting a deal on these. You're paying full sticker. And when
No,
I
you're
bought it,
paying
it went
double.
up 2 or 3. Yeah, this should be a $15,000 watch probably. This went up 2 or 3,000 2 days after I bought it.
Whoa.
I heard.
No, I mean, it's going literally
I knew that
every
flop
day,
was in trouble.
every day.
I wanted to fold.
I know. That's what I heard. It's crazy.
We're getting it in the box, bro.
$2,000.
I think there's a lot of manipulation going on there, too.
That's impressive.
Well, they're always
play
there.
that back.
It just
You go,
depends how
what the
much.
hell? You never play with me again.
Yeah, I think
Just
they're holding
economic
things-
factors.
They're holding it back.
No, for sure. It's going to be hard for me to believe that this administration, as dirty as they are going to let the Fed raise anything.
It's 50-50 with you.
Yeah, I
it'd
just
be
feel
so
bad
bad
You
for
could have
them.
nothing. I mean, that turn you could have nothing.
Especially because we're coming into campaign time. I mean, it's
Right. I mean,
it's right around the corner.
Yeah, well, and you have
12K call.
the 2022
Then you want to add
midterms.
20 bucks.
So what are you going to do?
Yeah, I know. It's hard.
But don't even get me started. I have other
There's
thoughts.
3 hearts on
But
this
yeah,
shut up.
generally speaking.
And there's a straight up there.
I'm still buying all I can get my hands on.
There was no information
Of real
you could raise
estate.
me for.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Much
like
as I
that
can.
board right there. That'd have been prettier.
Especially if you have a good hold strategy, it does not
turn
even
it down.
matter. I don't know what a strategy is, but
It doesn't matter. You can't get run around.
I do both. I buy and flip and buy and hold.
but if you're speculating, but you could still speculate now too, because if you think it's still going to go up, but if you're speculating on appreciation, that's when you have to be really careful. If that's your plan, not the greatest plan ever. If that's all you have to work with. And most people don't know how to invest in real estate, only buy because of appreciation. And that's why everyone lost money in 2009.
Oh my goodness.
Because you're speculating when you buy, if you need it to go up to have a good strategy, then it's a bad investment. Unless you're in the bottom of a hypermarket, then it's okay because you have time.
But it can provide you the cash flow, right?
That's right. You have to have that plan where you have cash flow.
And you can also do the mortgage, the collection.
Yeah, as long as you have a plan B.
Yeah.
You know what's
that works.
about the Airbnb?
12 sessions, I'm at 8-1.
Is that local legislation
Still haven't
change and make rules?
I came once. It worked out great for me.
You know where Coachella's held?
Of course.
Look at
I
the
have a house 2 miles away.
Look at the Airbnbs out there.
Yeah.
It's $10,000, $12,000 a night.
So I got a walk, right?
It's crazy. But now they made a moratorium that you can no longer.
Why did they do this?
Not in India. Or Coachella. It's
Palm Desert.
Yeah. Cathedral City, Rancho Mirage, and all those areas up there.
Palm Desert.
Palm Desert as well.
Yeah, but they took houses that were like $300K and
You know why they did that though, right? Because all the hotels started complaining.
Right.
All the corporations.
People are rowdy.
Yeah.
Someone's buying, renting a house for $700 a night. Coming with a family of like four families of, 10 people, and then paying $700 a night instead of getting 3 rooms at a hotel and paying like $400 or $500 a night, right?
For sure.
Don't worry about it. You're good.
That quota's fine.
Oh, you should have.
The quota was fine.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My bad. Wait.
Let's try though.
Casper.
13.
1300.
Chris, play in turn, okay?
I was. My bad, bro. I promise you.
Can you put
Casper, we know you
yours
ain't
down?
still $25. Come on, man. Ain't nobody at this table tripping on $25.
All right, JC.
Good hand.
Well, I'm used to telling you lower, but yeah, I get it higher. I got it.
I still $10 from.
You're dominated.
I still $10 from.
You did what, bro? Oh, you stole my mask.
Well, when your kids had his kid.
Oh, yeah.
I returned it.
Yeah, we were shuffling, yeah.
Well, you know that
Someone
I'm not
asked
gonna
me
give you the
on the chat, they said, Barry, because I log in on Friday.
Yeah.
They said, hey, Barry, did Wesley give you the $10?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I said he absolutely did.
Can Magic start and play?
Okay, let's see what this does. Go ahead, raise it up to 13. Alrighty, guys, $50 each person, please. $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, please. Tita, come here. Tell them I stole 50 from him. Okay, this is for you, and then this is for Lou.
Hey, Magic. I checked.
That's a big difference. This is for you, and this is. Come on.
All that, the big one was for me, and everyone else, they pieced up $5 a piece.
Barry, do you check?
That's what this means.
Well, he didn't. He kept staring at you. He should ask you.
Check her out.
Usually, when a player does this, Nick.
I'm generally with you. I saw you check.
450.
I saw you check.
Fold.
Doesn't make sense. I'm gonna fold.
Fold? No.
Yeah, you got through, huh? Sweet.
I'll show one.
I needed that one.
That was bullshit.
That was you?
That wasn't bullshit. That's a good card.
Okay, no. I just. Oh, I stole 50.
It was only half bullshit, Wesley.
Yeah.
Everybody put it up.
Semi bullshit.
There you go.
I like giving Tita money.
Nah, brother. You'd always have to get it back because I would make a big scene
It is
about it.
absolutely
Everyone would
yours
see, and
because
so
I
I'd have to get
had,
it back.
500.
11,300.
Just for that. I'm just making a big reason.
Yeah, that's good.
I know. We're so. You were flattered, you know. I know.
Yeah, 10,000 a month.
It's a really good gesture of goodwill, you know?
I know. It's kind of like an investment in your future, for me.
600.
Fold. West side. Let's go, baby.
4 players.
West side.
Check. 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 $1,100. Thank you.
Wesley, do you use bots at all? Or do you use bots?
Bots? Oh, you mean trading bots?
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, quantum trade.
Wesley said, of course.
Right. I'm computer science major.
Pardon me?
I'm computer science major.
I don't doubt that. I was just curious.
Wait, you use like high frequency trading?
I used to, but like we have like, different strategies. Yeah, different like arbitrage and
arbitrage.
Wesley, 50-50.
Not high frequency. Not high frequency. Not high frequency.
High frequency.
Poisoning myself. I have to fold this.
Option?
Thank you.
Crazy, 800.
That's what he wanted to do. I saw you.
Okay, I'll pay.
Deal
I
me a
can pay
magic.
action.
I appreciate it.
You're in.
Heads up.
I saw you wanted
Who's
to
not
raise
him or
it.
you? Oh, he is. He is. Yeah, because I wasn't snowball.
13.
1,300.
Let's see if I can get scared off of his hand.
Okay. Oh my god.
Barry's table talk is really funny because he's overly honest always.
Isn't that something? A long time ago. You 5-bet me with kings, and then I 6-bet you, and you called. You were sitting right there where Johnny was. I was sitting right here too. Was I here or here? I think I was here.
Thank you, Barry. You're 25.
You brought it up.
Motherfuckers is throwing it in the, y'all practicing now, huh?
Raise it 400.
I'm supposed to just call there and take all your money, but I figured you're dumb enough to call a 6-bet.
Sorry.
Anyone else? I can go away a 6-bet. You're the only
Sorry,
one.
guys.
Because I know you're not
Wesley
folding kings no matter what you
with
think.
big slick, and he only has 2,000 behind. He was about a pot-sized bet.
And we've only played on stream, and there's no record of it.
All in.
He and Eli
All in.
West side.
immediately moves in with top 2.
You know I've got to all in, right?
Yeah. You don't even know how much.
No, I didn't realize it was that. Wait.
So Eli with a bit of a pre-flop mistake here because he's saying he didn't notice how much Wesley had, and if he had noticed, he wouldn't have called. You need to have the implied odds to make a call like that with 10-9 suited. That if you hit, you're going to get a significant amount of big blinds. When your opponent has less than 100 bigs to start.
Kyle's still commentating, right?
Yep.
That's good news. I'm gonna bring you a rabbit's foot. What color? What color you want? What color do you want? I'm bringing it. You might as well have the color you like. What's your favorite color?
What's your favorite color?
You're an idiot.
I am an idiot, but what's your favorite color?
You can look, but you gotta fold.
Be honest. I'll get you a. Wait, why didn't I think of that? That's the dumbest.
It's
Oh my
either
god.
pink or purple.
Yeah, it's pink. I'm gonna get you a pink rabbit's foot, and it's good luck. And then if you run good, put it on there with the crown.
多少钱呢？大清
I'd
王
rather
吗
get you the rabbit's foot. But I want you to Google that so you really know that it's good luck. I didn't just make that up.
等了。
Well, I'm gonna give you a gift.
Is that a razor or straddle?
Indiana? I don't know.
Pre-flop?
I don't know.
That was the raise. Check.
You what?
2-team parlay?
Yeah.
I'll write you a letter with it.
400.
I'll write it. You're not my daughter.
I thought that was a weird razor, Barry.
No dice, brother.
It looked like you were putting them on to push them in.
I'm about ready to.
It wasn't?
When I saw it.
How close are you to 47?
37 away.
Okay. You got time. Chris is here.
I do have time.
You got 1 hour and 4 minutes. 9?
Why Wesley
We
showed
stop
up.
at 9. Yeah, it's 1 minute to 8. So that's 1 hour and 1 minute.
I'm done at 9 too. I'm so fucking tired. I'll be here tomorrow then though. Hey, rocking it.
300. Raise it. 1300.
Barry really wants to make something happen. It's just been one of those nights for Barry. Nothing is working. Every time he gets a hand, someone has something better. Every time he's tried to make a big call down, his opponents had the nuts. Then he makes a raise and everyone folds.
We got really dumb on this thing.
Thank you, Barry.
You guys up for a round, a double?
I am, but I'm gonna go have a smoke in like 2 hands. I'm just letting you know.
I'm doing it anyway.
Okay.
Double straddle is on.
Is everybody else doing it?
No,
Alright.
he's gonna do it too. He's gonna be back in 2 minutes.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Everyone was cool with it. Six.
600. Oh.
And now Barry gets big chick, but Nick has big slick.
What is going on?
It didn't make sense because I'm at really early position. He doesn't have shit. He knows these guys might. He had no choice.
Really
He had
screwed
no
my
choice.
hand. I really thought he was going to.
He had. I know, right? That's the other thing. If you are thinking, if you are smart, that's what you do with your queens. That's what you do.
Check. Check. See you, Barry.
Trying to work up the courage over there, Mandingo.
2200. You called me fucking. You called me fucking bingo. Oh my God! How accurate is that?
That's so great.
Shit.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Fucking hilarious.
Ambulance? An ambulance? What? I can speak English only. Oh, ambulance.
How hilarious was that?
Oh my God.
Check. Check, check.
Wow.
Check.
You're good, more than likely.
8-5.
Why don't I shove like I was supposed to on the fucking turn?
Yeah, do something.
Bunch
Phew.
Good Nick for another 200. That'll be it.
That's cool. I can live with that. It's your money.
I blame on Nick's fault for saying that. Nick's fault for saying that, otherwise you would have.
No. Oh, yeah.
He's so proud of himself he forgot the bet.
He doesn't call.
Yeah, he can call. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
200.
He does not call me.
I'll call you for free.
Raise the 400.
That's Eli.
Cool.
Stop magic.
Thank you. It's 400 to go. Call. Four way.
4 ways to a flop.
Check.
Big one for Wesley.
Check.
Johnny has a queen.
Call. Hold. Hold.
Wesley just bets 400 and gets called by the queen.
I forgot it was 4 because I remember I had 2 in. But then,
Johnny
yeah,
is now drawing dead. And Wesley just checks. Look at this.
I mean, why would I ever challenge you in a math question?
Wesley understands where he is, I think, in this hand. I think he's going to bet really small and get a crying call from a queen. Oh. No, he's going bigger.
1,200.
1,200. A little too greedy, I think. But he gets called. He gets snap called by Johnny. What do I know? I mean, Johnny didn't even think about it. Wes could have bet a lot more. He was calling. Johnny was calling. The players just kind of don't know what to think of Wesley sometimes. You know? His play is rather erratic from hand to hand. It's hard to pick up on patterns when the player himself is learning poker and is just developing these skills. And
I used to be afraid to even do that. There was a time I was like, nothing I can do. I'm scared of getting anything good against Nick,
Yeah. At least you're honest about being afraid.
Auction, Barry? Raise it. 1,400.
I did a very stress-free came through all in. I was like, oh.
Yeah, why wouldn't you be?
I understood the play.
And that's, yeah, I know. So then I went, I go all in against Nick. He's got not ace good. He's got the ace jack and drawn live.
That's good. Thank you, Barry.
Yeah, you're drawing live with 8 high. There's a difference.
All I have to do is hit a pair. Eli, I'm drawing almost dead. I guess Mike's king. Out of the 3. Out of the 3 and down.
What'd you have?
all right, guys, we have about an hour left. And remember, the after party, after the show tonight, the after party is in the Wesley YouTube video.
Was it on last time, or did we miss?
No, it was
So
on.
join us in there. But before the night's over, we need to find 32 more
Let me
likes.
get this money before these motherfuckers wake up.
We're at 969.
No, you're dumb. No, you're dumb.
And I know the commentators like, these guys are caught up in the conversation. What is it?
And if we get to 1,000, Josh Marciello has promised to straddle $1,000 on the first hand tomorrow.
Chris, you're trying to say if there was a
We
frozen
made it.
pole
Josh.
here, we would be stuck to it. I think that's what they're alluding
This
to.
is binding, Josh.
Ugh.
So Josh will be straddling for $1,000 on the first hand
Boy,
of the
it came
night.
out now,
There it is.
Tomorrow.
I guess he needs me to confirm it for it to be both ways.
Nice job,
but
Chad.
until then, it's one way.
Duality right now.
Booked.
What is it?
Josh
Yes
says
or no?
booked.
Until then, he broke radio silence and admitted it.
Why else would I purposely?
Give me all that money? That's true.
If I tried to take it, I was.
Wesley, you're 50-50. 700.
Ruh-roh.
2200.
It's really fascinating when you have someone like Wesley who, you know, is incredibly bright outside of poker, right? He's a super smart kid. And when you see someone like that apply their mind to something like poker, they're going to get good really fast. And that's what we've seen over the past 2 weeks here. I mean, day by day, Wesley's getting better and better and learning and just soaking it all in. And he's watching poker videos all day, and he signed up for training sites. And I mean, he's at that place in your poker career when everything is new and exciting, and that's when you make a lot of progress.
I thought he says he's gonna be in.
Luda with tens again. I think this is the 4th time tonight he's had pocket tens. They have not treated him very well thus far. And look at this. His arch nemesis is going to play back at him.
2400.
So, you know Luda's never folding. Does he want to throw in a big raise here?
Price went up. 6,000.
He does. You know, Nick was talking earlier about bluffing on a 5-bet. He was mentioning that not 30 minutes ago. Well, now's your chance, big guy. Now is your chance to bluff on a 5-bet. Does he want to turn this into a reality? You predicted this.
All right, let's go.
Just a call. This pot is $12,000. Nick's going to need some help. It's a pretty good flop for his hand.
Check.
Luda is giving Nick some rope here. Luda knows that there's a huge likelihood that his hand is good. He has an overpair to the board. So looks like a pretty small sizing from Nick.
4,500.
4,500. A little more than 1/3 pot. Luda's in a call here. Keep Nick's bluffs alive. So Nick wants to find a deuce, a 7, a spade.
Check.
There's a card that nobody likes.
Check, check.
Just checks. The help does not come. Nick now has 6 high. 6 high.
Check to you, Nick.
Nick's probably wondering, how the heck did I get here? I'm on the river against a guy I hate losing to. I have 6 high. There's $20,000 in the pot. It's like the movie The Hangover. You wake up and it's like, how did I get here? What is going on?
Set 10,000. This is 10,000.
And the problem now, from Luda's perspective, is he loses to 9s. He loses to queens. He loses to flushes. The only kind of hand he's really beating here is the kind of hand that Nick has. Small connectors that just missed. And Nick's sizing looks pretty value-y, actually. And he's giving Luda a very good price. He's getting 3 to 1. Doesn't have to be right all that often here. And tonight, in general, on these rivers like this, Luda has been wrong. He's been wrong 3 or 4 times on big river calls. He definitely doesn't want to be wrong against Nick. And props to Vertucci for following through with the plan here. He had 6 high on that river. Could have easily just checked back and given up. This dog has fight. And it looks like it's going to work. Come on, throw him in. Doing some accounting. That's the call right there. That's 10,000.
Ten's no good.
Trying to get anything he can from Nick, but Nick is stone-faced.
Jack 9 of clubs, 9, 7 of clubs.
One thing about the masks, you know, regardless of politics or whatever, just looking at them from a perspective of how they impact this hand. Look at Nick right now. Look at Luda cannot get a read from Nick. His face is covered. I mean, not even a wince or any kind of typical, the smile or, you know, there is something lost. But he makes the call. Good call.
Fuck, I was so snaked there. I snapped you, Eli. You know that I snapped you.
One's good.
I snapped you.
Thank you.
I snapped it on too. Just know that. Don't bluff me again. That's Nick. I had to...
It was a hell of a bet.
Huh?
It was a good bet.
It was. I mean, especially because it's Nick. I got something.
What if I make it 15, you still call? Same thing, right?
We should go all you.
We should go all you.
Yeah, I think Nick's immediate analysis there is right. He makes it bigger. I don't think Luda's calling. He goes 15 or bigger, like all in, which would be an over bet of the pot. I don't think he's calling with tens. But the bluff almost worked for 10,000, and you're risking a heck of a lot less.
That's why I didn't make it more.
You grabbed your card. You grabbed your cards. Were you really folding when you grabbed your cards?
I was just like, he's not gonna bluff me. Why would he bluff me? That's stupid.
Check.
Good point.
He knows I'm stuck in Sumo.
Check to you.
Like, I have such a good run.
Check.
Every time. I just want to see it. I just want the punishment every time.
So, if you guys think that this is Vertucci tilted, then you have not seen Nick Vertucci tilted. This is just running into it a couple times.
You know what I was going to tell you? Even if you
Nick
muck,
has been around
I
the
was gonna say,
block.
wow, before you said tens no good, I was going to say, wow, you mucked tens. I was confident about halfway through you had at least tens. I swear to God, Chris. I wish I would have said it. No, I didn't. Not when you tanked that long. At first I did, and then about 3/4 of the way through, I thought he's got fucking tens.
I would take that one.
You would have called with ace king?
No, I'll take that one.
You would have?
I'll take. I don't know if I'm calling.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the 200.
Yeah, if I'd have known you had tens, I'd have never made that move. I'm supposed to fold when you 4-bet, but I just couldn't resist myself.
It's interesting how Nick and Luda, their rivalry trumps logic between them. And the metagame between them, it's so much deeper than we can understand. I mean, these guys have played so many hours together. And
I told him I give him 25 or 50 every time it lands in the box. And they've done it 10 times. That's where my money's going.
400.
And you know, they're both recalling so many previous hands.
Alrighty. Let's go.
They're at it again. 5s and 7s.
Check.
Well, there's some justice for Nick. Unfortunately, no one else has anything here.
600.
Figures.
Figures. How annoying is that from Nick's perspective?
No, I said figures.
Right? You lose this monster pot,
Yeah.
then you flop a set, you're thinking, all right, let's go, set time.
What, the
Things are
200?
going to turn around.
So object if you
And
want.
then everyone just folds.
No, I'm just letting you know I'm not.
That's why he said figures, right?
I'm just letting him know
Figures.
because he would start on you, right?
Yeah, but
I might start on
doesn't
500 every once in a while, though. I don't like it every hand.
He doesn't care.
We're not deep enough.
I'm definitely not.
Amazing, they're-
And there's 6 figure swings in a 5-5.
Yeah. 800. Raise 8.
5-5 here.
Make it 2,000.
And so Wesley's mixing it up.
God, you just would pay off anything, too. I could have a queen and 9. So sick. Why would I even try that when it's just all you gotta do is wait?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Eli makes the call. Wesley has exactly a pot-sized bet left. Actually, $25 more.
Eli's all in, Wesley calls. How many times?
Up to you, Wes.
2?
2 times.
2 times.
They're going to run it twice.
Okay.
Eli needs some help.
No. You tell me what you had on the last one, I'll tell you that one, even though it's no big deal.
Oh, this one?
No.
Wesley wins the first one.
You just showed me your card? What's the last one?
No, the one where,
That's you, too.
Oh, well,
what did I have?
You had ace-jack.
Oh yeah, king, queen. Suited?
Holy.
Oh, you did?
Queen 10
Oh, so that's why you said draw? Why did you think
2,000.
automatically behind
2,000.
that hand? For me, because I called a 5-bet? Yeah. No, I just think, you know.
You think you call him King Jack first? Yeah, that's the next best hand. King 10? Alright, come on. Get out here. Then you put in that one for King Jack. I'll take my
Ace Jack, you mean?
King Jack.
Oh, King Jack.
What would you have?
I had 5-6 of spades, so I had 3-4, 5-6, and a 9 of spades backdoor, and then
Not give you the straight.
I don't know. I'm actually shocked myself.
I'm shocked.
43. Pretty shocked myself. I couldn't believe it didn't come.
No, we had to put 10 off.
And so, Splash on the Beat says, how is calling with Jack 10 ever good there? So, what you have to remember is that we are now in the last 45 minutes of a Hustler Casino live stream. And let me tell you, the last 45 minutes of these shows, things go nuts. People want to gamble. They want to get back. They want to make money. They want to make moves. Cumulative winnings now. Barry down almost 30,000. On the other side, Casper and Eli approaching the 20K in the black mark. Wesley down only 2K. Wesley has been fighting back.
Oh, Chicago.
V-pips.
Chicago? Yeah, Chicago under.
No one over 50% anymore. But Luda, Wesley, Johnny, Barry, all in the 40s. Then JT and Eli. Casper and Nick at the bottom, around 20%. So we have two flush draws here, Eli and Wesley. And Wesley might be learning a lesson in playing low-suited connectors and the reverse implied odds, because when you do hit sometimes, you can lose a huge pot.
It was so bad, she put 2 6s out there last time.
900.
He's in a call for a spade. Little does he know that would be the worst possible card to come. A non-board pairing spade will give both players a flush. Doesn't happen. From Wesley's perspective, you wind up on this river with 4 high. There's not much worse you could have. So does Wesley understand he needs to bluff here? A lot of players would. A lot of poker theory GTO nerds would say this is the hand to bluff. He can't get here with many worse hands. I mean, it's true. 4 high is essentially the worst hand he could have. So should you balance this with your best hands and make a big bet here? And he just checks it back.
You don't want to ruin it. Yeah, because you're enjoying it versus like it could go wrong, you know?
Alright, I need a flash, Joe.
You both have a style. Stick to your style. I think it's better for you.
If it's flash, I'm going to lose more. He's king, right?
You want to know the truth, though? After the first hand with Ace Jack, I wasn't going to say anything to you, but you started. I wasn't going to say a word to you. You can say what you want, but even now. But my point is because you started throwing shells into my bunker, you woke me up. Like I was like, okay, fuck it, let's go. I really wasn't going to say shit. But you can.
It's not fun to have 2 shells, you know? You don't want like a...
Yeah. So, I mean, if you think of something, go ahead. Yeah. Whatever you want to do.
I know, but I'm just, I gotta...
Yeah, enjoy it. Do your own style.
Get my breath back. I'll get you in a second.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm just like, fuck, why am I not needling him? I'm just like,
No problem. You just, whenever you feel the time's right, you let it rip.
Is that a straddle or a raise? Raise. I put you on the 9 the whole time.
I put you on your pair being smaller. Not that it matters.
I think I've doubled Wesley up like 10 times
三不同花，四
since
倍
he
的。
started playing. Like seriously, I'm
开出来
I'm continually doubling him up.
他 all in，他一对血，然后我也跟了。
So Nick has 3-bet here with Big Slick. Johnny with 2 offsuit Broadway cards, Queen 10.
I can never keep track.
One of the worst hands to call big 3-bets with in general. You're going to be dominated a lot of reverse implied odds.
Yeah, I know.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I could have checked back so many different things, you know? Like on that turn, and then the 9 comes. I'm like, this has got to be the best time for this, right? Yeah.
I thought you had
Flush, full house.
I thought you had a
Naked
boat
nine.
Yeah.
on the river.
Yeah. But he raises a good point. He just doesn't fold, you know?
That's the point. But the 10,000 was a great bet.
That's a great point by
Yeah,
Nick.
I was considering betting more, and then I just didn't want it to look fishy.
Either everything or 10K.
You're right, there is a good value. He forgot the asterisk.
I mean,
There's dum-dum.
no.
Yeah. I put everything in the equation but dum-dum. Because, you know, 9 times out of 10, I'm just getting paid by this guy. But that's this, like, the one thing that you have to realize. And I took a chance.
What Nick's talking about is that, you know, he's trying to bluff the one guy at the table who
Not
hates
anymore,
folding,
right?
right?
In the last few sessions,
true.
maybe.
That's a pretty tough board to bluff into, though.
You're going to bluff the guy who loves calling down with high cards.
Oh, shit. You know how much it is.
Yeah, the fucking 9 came, the diamond comes and the 9 comes. I'm like, how's he gonna call this? I know he's got a pair. I didn't think he had 10s, but why does that matter? It doesn't matter. 8, even if you have 8s, it's the same thing for you.
Yeah, 8 is the same. You happen to have 10s and I have 8?
Heads up.
I just folded my favorite hand.
It would been a bluff if I did, yeah. Just like the queen, it was kind of I was shoving anyways on that river with the queen. But
Eli flops into the lead.
All in.
He goes check. Oh no, he's all in. I thought he checked. It's all
Wait a
in.
minute. Tell me how lucky or how good San
And if
Francisco was.
Eli's been paying attention to when Wesley does this, he can make this call. I've seen Wesley do this several times. It's almost always exactly this, an absolute bluff.
Sorry?
He has 2 giant overcards. Some backdoor straight possibilities, but
Why would you just push there?
I think Eli can figure this out.
All right, Wesley. You got it, brother. You got it.
What do you have?
91.
You win.
He joked like he was gonna angle.
I said you got it. I would never.
You got one of the best angles.
Oh, you lose. You lose. Save me money.
I win.
What?
Ace king.
I know, but it was the third heart.
Heart.
Yeah, he was up.
Right around a heart. Right around a heart.
Oh, you still win? Oh, nice.
Because you got that shit.
Oh.
We'll run twice, maybe.
I do like trade crypto and stocks. I think that helps. It's gamble, right? Another kind of gamble. So you have to, nothing is predictable. So you have to face the unprediction. Crypto is has a lot of volatility and unpredictable. So every day, like my decision may change. It's like maybe like yesterday, I think Bitcoin is gonna go up, but after maybe a big dump, I think it's a bear market is coming. So you have to change your mind very quick, and change your decision very quick. It's like the poker, right? The flop, pre-flop, turn, and river. Your enemy gonna to overpass you maybe, right? If you are like you don't change your mind, you may lose a lot. You have to fold, like our position. If I have a long position, but if the market gets changed very quick, I have to admit my lose and fold to stop lose. Yeah.
You're a bully, Wesley.
Why just call me? Call.
Barry, you remember that hand with Rob and Zio you had? Not, where he was like this and that. He was like, I didn't fold.
Yeah. He had pocket eights. He was like, I wasn't folding. He was, he had a set of eights.
I have aces, kings,
and I knew
queens,
Zio was on some bullshit, and I called the.
I do a 3-bet.
I know.
You and the didn't hurt.
I know, but
you just got carry 5.
the board favors me.
Huge pot.
Yeah.
That was a really good week.
Maybe.
Actually, all my sessions have been good except for this one and the last one.
Oh, hey, that flash. That's like actually, if I fold, I won't say it. But I saw
Call card.
I saw one of
If
Johnny's
you
cards.
fold. Motherfucker, you can't use that math right now with or without.
Johnny, if you play the hand, I'll say what I saw, but if you don't, actually.
You have to tell us what it is now.
Yeah.
If you played, you have to tell us what it is.
My straddle.
I'm not sure, but I think I saw 9 of diamonds, but it might be wrong. I think.
Well, I mean.
He said that he saw this card right when I pitched it out.
So
and
give
then
us- you may just give you this card?
proceeded to raise.
Oh, is it the 9 of diamonds? Am I right?
And now
It's.
I'm not positive.
He's not sure exactly what the card is. He said he saw some 7
so I got it.
Hold on.
Well, don't show
Hold on, there's a floor here.
It doesn't, why wouldn't I show it? You're calling a card that's almost the card. It's my straddle.
You can't.
It's my straddle though. So here. So you give me the next card, right? Isn't that the right rule? If you show a card up, do I get the next card?
Yeah, if it's exposed, I mean, but nobody, it's because there's too much action behind an raise. And now he's saying that he saw the card.
But he said before he made the raise he saw the card.
He didn't announce what the card was. He said, I thought I saw your card, proceeded to raise, and then called out your card.
Okay, well I want a misdeal. I mean, it's my $100, right?
Well, there's too much action.
She showed the card. I mean, the card. I didn't show the card. She threw.
Right. I mean, if that happens, we have to expose the card right away. But obviously.
When he said it, I did. I picked it up, and I was waiting.
But there's 2 actions right there.
But they went too fast.
She was still waiting for. It's
a misdeal.
It's not a misdeal.
Oh,
Just give him another
So
card.
I'm gonna lose my $100 and my card's up face up. That makes no sense. But okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's crazy, but that's okay.
Turn it up, but she's supposed to turn it up like.
He called my card.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
If there's 2 diamonds out there, so it's not. I mean.
Nothing. Yeah, it can't be a misdeal because there's so much action. Okay.
No, he said it before. Why wouldn't he give me another card? So I lose my $100.
That has to play as it is because I can't change the card right. There's 2 actions already.
You're definitely incorrect, but it's okay. I don't care. I don't care.
So they're making him play with the card
It's
face
not
up.
you. It's the rule.
I don't care about the $100.
Only
the principle.
because and
I
I'm
don't
in the
know
hand.
about
That's
this.
why I'm only saying something. Let me see if I'm even calling. Hold on. Regardless if I call or not, he verbally said.
Before he bet.
Just
I
a
saw the
second.
next card.
Just a second. Just give me one.
Sorry, my
give
bad,
me
my
1
bad.
second, please. He verbally said, I saw his card.
He said, I think I saw his card.
Let me
That's what
please.
I said. He said it himself. I think
Okay,
I saw
but
his
please
card.
allow me to finish. Okay. He said, I think I saw his card. Then he said, I'm not going to tell you what it is unless I play. If I play this hand, I'll tell you what it is. That's when he acted and folded his hand. He looked at his hand and said he raised. I said he can't do that knowing what that information is without us knowing what that information is. I'm behind. I'm next to play. If he has the information, I need to have the information before he does anything.
Agreed.
He can't disagree with that either, but I can't. There's action. I can't just switch a card in the middle of action.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Then I'll shut the front door. Is it my turn?
Yeah, you have $100. He has $100.
And I got to pay $100 for the shit? Okay. There you go. God bless you.
I don't care. I think Jonathan's a no. I don't care. I just want to play. I have a good hand. I'm playing. I told you I thought I saw your card, but I was wrong. I didn't even see the
I want to play just for the fun of it now. Just because of the drama. Just because of the drama, I want to play.
It's gonna be 3 8 times left. I told you I saw your card, but whatever.
Sorry about the phone.
So I don't care. I'm not paying you.
I just hate that it took so long. Next time I'll just stop saying that was wrong.
Let the record reflect Chris was wrong again.
And started a big controversy. What's it
Oh,
going to
you
cost me
started
to get
moving
back
them
in?
around
Can I
again,
just
huh?
straddle 200 to get in?
I really, the only reason I was so long is I was trying to get another card.
Just ask Chris for the $100.
I wanted another card. I don't want the money. I said not the money. I just wanted another card.
I have a good hand. I'll give you another. I want it. I got you.
Yeah, I want another card.
Yeah, so stupid.
We should have agreed on it. We should have agreed on
I
it.
agreed on it. I said
Yeah, we should have asked him. We could have.
Well, no, I don't think you just showing your cards because I was.
When you said 9 of diamonds, it was close enough. I was like, if diamonds come out there.
Hold on 1 second. Action's over here.
You know, it could have been like. Kind of, I've been like super wrong before. You should
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
Don't show it. Because you can play mind games with it too.
First off, thank you for being honest. I'm saying
Yeah, I love
so,
it.
Like,
No, it's good sport.
That's not the, what you did and said is not
No, I
the
know.
issue.
No, I know.
It's the rule.
600.
I'm just, I'm annoyed at the
Because
whole thing.
but if we were playing for some money, and if it was 50,000, it'd have been some, you know, that's a problem.
There was more action. I would bet or something.
Yeah.
So this was a case of the dealer pitching a card, and it accidentally flipped up for a second. Luda saw the card, called out what it
You
was.
were folding the hand regardless, right? Well, I
It was
don't know what
actually off by one.
So you're folding.
He said it was the 9 of diamonds. It was really the 8 of diamonds. And then so Johnny flipped it over and said, I want a new card. And the floor said no.
I thought it was 4. 4 total or 3 total?
I'm the one that raised. I made a 5.
I thought it was only 4.
Johnny, I made a 5. So it doesn't matter. Same result. Same result.
I was trying to get a free card. I'm not lying. I was trying to get a free card.
So Johnny's the one who's doing
He said, be honest.
He said 90 dimes. He's like, oh, fuck, that's close.
Give me another king. Give me another king.
Eli hit the nail there. I was.
It could have been a 3 diamond.
I was trying to give me another king.
Have one more shot. Give me an ace, king, and queen.
Because kings didn't go so good for me last time.
Ace, king, queen,
Nick, do you have any other greens?
Good. That's so funny.
If it was 9-9, you'd be like, nope.
Yeah. Close, Chris. Yeah, close.
So good. Then it came 9-9 flop. I should have played it, not doing 9-9 flop.
No, I know. That's why I said you could flop with
You
it.
could have easily repped a 9.
9 diamonds would
That's
have
what I'm saying. Because you could just be like, I'm not going to tell you. Call. That's fair.
Probably could. I should have done
You
that.
should have done that. That's why I told you, don't show your card. You can still play.
Well, it's heads up. He was.
Yeah, so I said don't show
Can you
your
drop
card.
me one more?
You can still play heads up.
Can you drop me one
Yeah,
more?
you made $225 on the deal. It's okay.
Huh?
You made $225 on the deal.
I want to make more. I need you to call.
You made $225.
I need you to call.
Greedy bastard.
Fucking needle me, motherfucker.
You had to go do that.
Oh, screw myself.
Oops, sorry, Wes.
All right. Good energy time, boys. Let's go.
蓉蓉，我又一次不来你的 all in 把别人那个对。
4 players.
I should have told him. I should have said, make it fair, show me one card.
That would have been fun.
You would have too, probably, huh?
No, I just wanted. I'm not gonna show my card. I'll give you another card though. I think that's fair.
Or we could have done the reverse way.
Huh?
You could have shown one card for fun. Since we had that,
Yeah, I guess.
I should have suggested that.
Around.
Let's do a poll. What do you guys think?
Actually, kind of fun to play holding the phone card up. It's like it's a game, isn't it?
Dude, just made it peel off.
900.
Give everyone another
Call.
two. I'm going to.
Thank you. Heads up.
Yeah, we should have just, instead of calling Leo, we should have done our players of the week.
Check. All right, guys.
You guys are good. I think that's perfect.
How you do with your hands, girl?
Thank you, very appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
As long as I don't lose, I'm winning. Nice hand, Nicholas.
Thank you there, Mandingo.
Oh my goodness. gracious. Please, chat, do not call me Mandingo.
You don't like it?
I mean, I accept it.
Yeah, okay, I figured.
It's a compliment. And it's accurate, so I'll take it.
I was shocked we had the same size shoe.
Hilarious.
You have an 11, right?
I'm a little taller than you, but yeah.
You have 11, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Your weight smashed your feet down and flattened them out.
Yeah, well, your head made you.
Absolutely, brother.
Your big fat head made you to been 6'9". Wasn't for your big fat head.
Yeah, yes, sir. You asshole.
You're supposed to be way bigger.
Oh, shit. All right, I ain't doing nothing else.
Yeah.
Oh, God. No toothpaste today, huh?
Yeah, he's booking the win. Talk about someone locking it up.
Oh, yeah,
he
he
was
locked
going
it up,
crazy
too.
until I made him healthy, and you made him healthy.
I definitely.
We both made him healthy.
Check.
So Barry flops top and bottom
that's
pair.
like investing in my future, hopefully.
700.
I'm just gonna keep bluffing him until I have
See
it.
what I'm doing over here now.
This is one of those bets that if Wesley continues down with his poker journey, he would look back, I think, and wonder, why was I betting here? Why did I lead out into 3 players with bottom pair and no back doors?
How could you not?
I guess there is a backdoor straight draw, but
What about a queen? What about ace queen?
I know, but I was like,
You just didn't think I would bet on ace queen. I had too much showdown value?
I think they're really good.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, my lady.
You know what I mean? Like the 10-9.
My lady. My liege. My lord.
JT, you back? Or you in for 30? Are you even? You down
No, but when you went through the hands, didn't
Yeah, I thought you were in for
Really?
I know you were in for
I lost really fast.
You're in for
I
how much?
remember 45.
Oh, I'm in for 30, I think.
Wow.
I might be in for 35.
That is another factor that
Yeah,
has
I'm
to
in
be
for a lot.
reckoned with.
He was grabbing cash for a
You're
while.
the wrong guy for
five
that.
more, 5 more. Oh, God, I
I know,
got 5
some
in here. I
about
didn't
it
know I
just takes
had.
I didn't even know I had.
You dropped. Done? Thank you very much.
300.
All right, let's see if I can do a little run good.
What? I don't think I need to look.
Well, that's not true.
He said he's booking a win today.
Yes,
sir.
Me too. I need a lot to make that happen.
Gerry LP3 says, Barry tips $25, even on small pots and on a down day. What a guy. Barry's one of the best tippers in the game.
Okay.
That is a fact. And whether or not he's winning or losing, he always takes care of the dealers. And the dealers all know that. The dealers talk about who the good tippers are. Meanwhile, wow, we have a hand forming here. Nick has a set, and JT has a top pair. The disastrous night for JT just continues. I mean, to say it's one of those nights just puts it mildly. That ace is going to save JT some serious money. Brings in the hearts. Also, of course, the overcard to the jack. Nick's probably just praying that JT hit that ace. It's the main way he makes money here. Looks like he's going to go with a big bet. He's going to polarize this bet.
4,000.
And just gets a quick fold.
Thank you.
That was a bluff? No, Chris said it was. I don't know. His reads are pretty on.
was a bluff until the river that other time too.
Yeah, until the river.
I knew you wanted to see the pool. I know you want to see the bluff until the river.
We have about 15 minutes left in the stream. And remember, you guys, after the stream, we have the after party where chat continues.
Then what's going on?
That's the ante. That's the ante. That's the ante for.
Here's the link.
You know with that.
Oh, I don't know.
I like Godfather a lot.
So the chat party continues. In the after party YouTube video, it'll be a premiere of a Wesley video.
I don't love that one.
The best hands from Wesley and a fun interview from him also.
You know, I mean, sometimes you feel it, sometimes you don't.
I don't like fucking idiot either.
You're the one who calls me that. I don't call you that.
No, I know. I'm saying.
Yeah. I would never call you a fucking idiot. I would call you an idiot, but I wouldn't. You always call me a fucking idiot, but it's okay because I'm like 10 to 1 on the needles, so it's okay.
The needling just never stops between these guys.
Check. 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 Check around.
Do you know the one person you never let sweat your cards? Israeli Ron.
I'm fine.
I know, that's my favorite.
Yeah, I don't care.
Hey, Nick, who's the one person you never let sweat your cards? No. No, Israeli Ron. You know how he goes.
Oh, yeah.
Love you, Iran. I love you, Iran. I love you, Iran. He's so nice, bro.
We all love him.
But he'll go, so like if you, let's say you fold deuce 7, flop comes deuce 7 after a big race. Bang, man. Did you see this shit? The whole table's looking at him like, bro, dude.
2,500.
Once again, Nick has chosen the wrong time to bet. The way that this has played out, a set, or a full house rather, would be incredibly unlikely, but it's just calls.
What is it?
Straight.
Oh my God! What's he fucking waiting for?
The one chip call.
And the river?
Hey,
Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, the turn was
insane.
Everything.
So sick.
Oh, that's I dropped, it was on top.
God, can you imagine when I go back to normal and I have it every time?
Oh, this is you motherfucker. He got 2 of them. You get
I would do
split that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
No, he wasn't. He was thinking about raising and then thought better of it. He was not going to fold to straight, Chris.
So it's funny, you know, what they're talking about is so true. A lot of times people at the table will show a partner their card, say, hey, look, this is what I have. Well, now you have to be wary that that person's going to react, you know? I remember playing in this tournament once, and there was a blind guy playing at my table. So there's a blind guy, and because of that, you know, he had to have someone next to him who would be looking at his cards and also looking at the board. And this was just some 20-something-year-old girl who probably works with this blind guy all the time. And she would tell him what's on the board, and pretty quickly, all of us at the table, I remember we were all looking. We started to realize you just look at the girl, don't look at the guy. Look at the blind interpreter girl. She had no idea. She you know, suddenly perk up and say, "Oh my God," you know.
Come on, guys.
So you got to be careful when you're sharing info.
That's everybody. You didn't have to. You were so excited. I knew what it was.
30-50.
That's funny shit.
Thanks, Chris.
Oh, man.
There's no food and water at the table. It's really
Yeah, it kind of blows, huh?
Yeah.
I'm with you.
So I could be going for some ice cream or.
Right.
You know, that's the right idea.
It's definitely a revenue killer.
Ice cream would be good right now.
No, but it's. I like to have it at the table.
You guys are stupid.
Nick, I was very happy you bet that river though.
Because you didn't have to bet it and face a raise?
Yeah, no, yeah, just didn't.
Or because you had to bet it, really?
Yeah, I thought maybe king queen. You might have king queen there.
400.
Would you have just checked back?
Huh?
You would have checked back, or you would have had to bet it? Well, that's what I'm saying, but then you had to take the heat.
Yeah, you're right. That would have been fun.
Yeah, I should have done that and just raised
That
it.
would have been fun, actually.
I should have just checked and
That'd
shoved.
have been better for the TV
If
time,
I
though.
check and shove, you fold?
I mean, that'd been good TV time. I don't know what I've done.
It doesn't matter anyways. but
Probably
yeah,
not. I'm probably not good enough to fold there.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Come on, sticky.
Yeah, you are sticky, I know. Well, then you would have got it all. Then you shouldn't be happy.
Oh, I know, right? No, I'm saying, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, if you're
you
really...
wouldn't have raised me. You wouldn't have raised me. Checking the flop like that.
Nick, what an insult.
Oh my gosh.
I think everyone thinks it's always the fold. Change your
I
mind.
know, if I make a bet worth it, for like 4K, 5K, then it's worth it for you to stay there. Oof, that would be nasty.
All right, gentlemen.
I probably fold. I don't know why, just the kings and him flopping through there.
And so, by the way, we have
one time.
a birthday
I kind of invested in my future on this thing.
that we need to shout out because I see Patrick Curran in the
You
chat,
know what the fuck and do next time.
and we have a birthday.
Well, you know, you're going to
I definitely thought I was up against the queen.
Of course.
Patrick Curran Sr.,
It's me.
Patrick Curran's dad, turned 75 years old today. Patrick Curran, of course, is our technical director of the show. And so from all of us at High Stakes Poker Productions, we want to wish Patrick Curran Sr. a very happy birthday.
Like 14.
Okay, maybe I heard
Look
it.
at Barry's
I didn't see it.
Look at
I didn't
Barry's
see it.
chirping
Maybe I
up.
heard it.
Man, I should have really hammered you when you dunked off that 20 to Chris, but I didn't.
I didn't say shit when you gave him 30.
That was the worst line I've ever seen in my life.
I didn't say shit when you gave him 30 just now. I didn't say shit when you gave him 30.
At least I had a plan. At least I had
I kind of wanted to roast
At least I had a fucking plan.
I don't know how.
I wanted to roast after he called the 10K.
I mean, he called the 10. Obviously, I should put him on a 10, but not him though, bro.
It's a tough crowd, man. Don't matter if you own the show.
Check.
Are you here to make another bad decision? All right. Hey. Sorry.
Check.
That's for the needle.
Here you go.
All right, brother.
That's me giving you a hard time, bro. That's me giving you a hard time. I was just trying to get a free card.
I'm stuck 40,000. I ain't giving you shit. I'm just kidding. Here you go, brother. Thank you, brother.
I know it's a bad rule, so you top it.
Check.
Me and Louis colluded on that.
Imagine you do a good job.
Check.
It looks like
Come on, baby. Punch some
Luda
back.
might be thinking of doing
Throw us
something
in there.
really stupid here. Oh, he just doesn't realize it's on him.
What do you think? We're all just attracted to you or something? What the fuck?
I was talking to Louis.
Fuck, waiting for one of us to ask you out?
Why didn't someone say anything? I was talking to Louis.
Because you were sitting there following your chair staring at the pot.
That's definitely one of my pet peeves at a table. The guy who's getting a massage is super slow to act.
1,000.
But come on, dude. Barry with a big bet. I don't think there's any world where Wesley's folding here.
I legitimately thought you were thinking.
He makes the call.
Good call, sir.
Wesley.
West side. West side.
No move, no win.
We have about 5 minutes left in the stream. And remember, the after party in the YouTube video about Wesley is next. The party continues. There's a live chat. It's super fun. If you've never been to the Hustler Casino after party, you gotta go.
I thought it was on me, and
The video premieres about 5 minutes after 10. It should automatically send you from the stream, but sometimes it doesn't, so we'll put the link in the chat.
Yes.
I was 50-50.
Yeah.
It's his button now, right?
Yeah, he's 400 straddling in a small way.
Really small? I thought I was 50-50, but it's okay.
You are still 50-50.
No, I thought I was.
You're in the
No,
middle.
you weren't. Okay, cool.
Yes, it's 25, 50, 100, and then he straddled, and then he straddled on top.
That's my.
What?
That's happening right now, right?
You want the 25 and
I don't mind.
12?
Yeah, because I don't know if I don't know. Sometimes I am thinking and you tell me, but I really thought you knew. Or I would have told you. I mean, of course I would have told you, but I thought you knew. So I thought you were making a decision. You don't do that very often, that's why I thought you did.
I thought you were contemplating.
Why did I even do that?
How many outs I have?
I really did think you were contemplating because he was behind you.
Yep, and
I just can't believe my favorite hand is that thing.
I don't know what your favorite hand is. Probably it's what? King, queen? King 3. Oh, diamonds, yeah.
So we're heads up to a flop.
Maybe I'll make you
Not
a master
sure.
King 3 diamonds on the side.
Oh, it's Barry and Eli.
Who was this one?
A monster flop for Barry. He's up and down and a flush draw.
No, I saw it.
Eli has some
Diamonds,
backdoors, so
though.
he
You
bets
want
at
a
it.
3 or 4 way pot.
And I think if you're Barry,
Pulling
this is
off after 3 all-ins or 2 all-ins with King 3 diamonds.
this is your alimony. This is where you make your stand.
I played against him once. He popped me at King 3. I mean, I hit it against you one time.
I do remember.
Brutal.
I hit it against it every time.
Huh?
Every time.
44-25.
Every hand you hit.
All in.
I did against you one time, and you popped it like 2,500.
And Eli might make this call. He's not getting terrible odds here. He has backdoors.
There you go. 3 minutes to get to 47.
Hey, this is on the way. This is it. This is the.
9 to 9, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
No, he just folds.
Oh, wow.
Nice hand.
How do I not just flat?
And so this is the last hand of the night. Thank you so much for joining us. Remember to go to the YouTube video, the after party. We're linking it in chat right now. It should automatically send you there after the show's over. Let's take a look at the stats for tonight's show. Thank you so much for joining us. Chip count, Luda, over 100,000. The next highest stack is barely over 30,000. But the real story is going to be when we look at the profit and loss margins. This doesn't really tell much of a story. They really all kind of have about the same, except for Barry at the bottom. But let's see who really won and lost in this stream. V-Pips first, though. Barry almost made it over 50%. I was cheering for that the whole time. Nick made it over 20%. And so did Casper. So no one's in the teens. This was a pretty loose and fun stream. Pre-flop raises. No surprise there. Luda led the way. Cumulative winnings. Casper, Johnny, Eli, all up over 10,000. Luda up about 10,000. Barry, JT down about 20,000. Nick down about 10,000. And look at that. Wesley fought back to a $450 profit. Unbelievable. What a night for Wesley. Thank you so much for joining us. So please head over to the YouTube video. It's been so much fun with you guys. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. See you on the YouTube video. Wesley is the star.